you have the multi-Twitch up, do you have both the normal Twitch and multi-Twitch up at the same time?
Uh, right now I
Or just
have multi-twits up for you and me. I also have my stream manager up. But like, usually I have the stream manager up just while I stream, just for like convenience.
You get monetized?
I wondered if anyone was gonna notice that. Remember how I mentioned last night that I had 2 art bots that just stayed there?
Oh my god, you got monetized.
Be the dumbest possible reason at the end. So now that you've done that, I want to test. Oi! Yo, I'd rather you put the money I'd rather you put the money into your own stuff. But thank you for the sub.
You lucky fuck.
I mean, you're not too far behind me.
Nah, I know. Which is good, because...
So if we're gonna talk about it, may as well go to the chatting room. Yes, I got monetized finally. As I was saying during the intermittent screen, those 2 art bots last Borderlands stream, they must have pushed me over the average viewers. There's a lot of work in progress stuff going on right now. I'm trying to make things fun. And I believe there's only 1 emote right now. But like, it'll be a process, it'll be a fun process. It's like a big goal finally got met. But like, I'm serious about what I said. I'm serious about what I said. If you have like something you want to say for, or even just like a burger, I understand. Oh yeah, there's also that emote. I don't understand why that emote's there, but I'm leaving it until I can fill up that spot. Like, it must be some Tim Twits thing. Also, I noticed it said Sane 42 on the overlay thing, but it says Sane 41 now. I know. But the emote that I have is, where is it? Oh, it's not approved yet. Well, you're seeing enough. I'm gonna quickly go see if I can find the emote tab. Pending approval. God damn it. I guess just wait a couple days for that emote to approve. But I want the raid emote now. Up. Like, there's Twits Euro Award things via the funny numbers, because I did say that was going to be the joke. Right now, they highlight the message, modify emote, or like basic bit stuff. I also set up bits, subs, and that, but like right now, they do not go anywhere. Kind of yet to tie in my tech stuff to the Twitch thingy.
Yeah.
But like, it's a lot of... This is what the form means in American. Please consult your local bank for what the form means in your non-American countries. As like, I get that Twitch is an American company, but it's still annoying. What else did I set up?
I mean, at least Steam fucking put like converted everything to correct dollars for everyone. which I was thankful for.
I did look, and apparently it's going to do that with the payouts as well. But there's got to be a fee attached to that, which, but I understand.
Alright, well, we're good to start. You good to start?
Yeah. Thanks to the monetization talk, I've already started.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm Jet Krotos, joined my co-host Shane.
I do enjoy how I get to be lazy doing these intros. But hey, everybody.
So in the week that just passed, I have managed to red star ring every stage in the game. So I've unlocked all abilities for that. And Classic and Modern have done all that. So now we're going to be doing the last challenge stages, at least on my end. I know Shane is going to be catching up to the final boss stuff. Or he's taking on the last few things.
That was plugged in.
And obviously today is the finale. Shouldn't take that long though.
Well, finale for you, might not be for me. There we go. Device connection was disconnected, please reconnect. Ah, okay. But like,
I'm gonna get started with some
before stream, and I'll say it again. But like, if we reach the end of Sonic's story and crash in here, I'll probably finish off Sato. I'll give in.
Go for it, dude. At this point, there's no point in waiting. And she said just go on anyway.
Did she?
Well, she didn't send it to me, but I think when I was looking at stuff. Okay, no, she didn't. I don't know. It's the problem. I don't know. Not really.
As Jet builds an alibi.
It's just at this point we don't have much time left, and I don't want her to think that we forced ourselves to have to stop in order to make stuff happen on her part.
But sadly, I have enough of backlog as is. Especially since we're almost in December, and that's usually when I switch to open world games.
Yeah, and I've already got the next game ready to go next week. Alright, well, without any further ado, let's get on with it.
Oh, I Zelda 2.
Alright, so I believe this is a...
Oh, I'm stupid. That's how I get into Sato.
Yeah, from the start point.
Yeah.
And I think if I remember correctly, this requires you to have more momentum, so you need to be using the power sneakers as much as possible.
So I have a story with this mission, actually. I have a mate during high school who was always, like, better at me than things. At one point, I brought this game round to his house to show off to the mates. First thing he did was play this specific mission, the Sato fight, and get a high score on it.
Fucking bastard.
Like, I love him in a bro way for, like, how good he was at everything, but it's like, man... So annoying.
Thanks for showing me up. Jerk.
Like, I would not be surprised at all if he's someone who is, like, with a higher sub count than me. Anyway, the Sato fight. I barely remember how you do this. I just remember you're waiting Sato and trying to get the pink thing.
You gotta hit...
What? I call foul on that one. So I learned something new today. Apparently you can overshoot the blitz.
Which one?
Later in the track where it starts to loop.
Well, I know in OG Adventure 2, when you fought Shadow, eventually the stage will just end. If you
Oh
take
yeah,
way
I've
too
heard
long.
about this.
So you do have to eventually, you know, beat the damn thing. You can't just keep going forever.
But I mean, it makes sense, but aren't they wasting on the cannon to the arc? Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Like, every cannon has got an end.
Well, every road, anyway.
Oh, I remember what happened when he gets the pink thing now. Pinky purple.
All hell Shadow plays. If Shadow gets it.
That's badass, but not good for me.
Yeah,
It's live and
I was
learn
not
when it's me, right? Yes, it is.
I was either gonna say live and learn or it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Was if that had become like the Sonic theme song, I wouldn't have minded that, because it doesn't matter. It's very much Sonic as a character.
Well, that's what they would always use for Sonic. It was either that or I think his theme from Heroes.
Does Sonic have a theme?
I think he did. Because they used it for Black Knight. If you got the Metal Sonic, you got specific theme.
I did not manage to catch that, that's not good. I almost caught him. Did not nail it at the end.
Yeah, I hear you, Hamacho. Don't worry, I will.
Let's not overshoot that jump this time. Ah, so it's got his wings back, that's not good. Come on, I can lock you off. There we go.
Oh, did I forget to equip the Oh yeah, I also managed to unlock Classic's homing attack. I'll probably show that off
As
on
an
the next challenge
unlockable, I'm
stage.
fine with it. I just don't like it being mandatory in the 3DS version.
Well, mandatory in terms of they give it to you, and in like a way of the 3DS version was a way to
Got it.
to show that Sonic modern taught Classic the homing attack. So we basically created a stable time loop.
So don't mind, 'cause did we ever get a other origin to the homing attack?
It was in 3D Blast.
Was it? I honestly
It
don't
required
remember
you to
it being
get-
there.
Yeah, it required the orange shield. Oop. The orange power-up shield. You got that, and you could just start whacking on enemies with it. Not many people knew about that, though.
Because 3D Blast is a very dull game.
Yeah, if you're gonna play it, you're gonna play the director's cut version that was released as like a mod version by the actual creator of
Hard,
Traveler's
if I recall
Tales.
correctly.
Yeah, I've heard that version is amazing. That being said, I wish that version was based on the Saturn version, because Saturn version is amazing.
So I believe Game Hut is Traveler's Tales now, but I might be wrong there.
It's the John Burton, I believe, who is the creator of Traveler's Tales. And he still gets producer's credits and stuff on, like, all the old Lego games.
Yes.
And the Lego movie. Or the Lego movies.
He get producer's credit on Lego Movie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Back here. Marble Zone.
Also, the side, I love this mix of Open Your Heart.
I I'm still looking forward to the movies of Live and Learn.
Oh, that's gonna be
We've had-
amazing.
I love Bentley Jones's version that came out many months ago. It was fantastic.
Oh, Billy
But I'm very
Jones did a Live and Learn cover.
Yeah, it was originally going to be used for the movie, but it got turned down. So he was able to release it earlier and just, you know, because it wasn't tied to any project anymore.
Fair enough.
And it sounds really good.
Oops.
But and then Black Griffin, I think, and I think his brother
Black
made
Griffin.
a song for the a YouTuber, a music YouTuber, made a song for the movie as well that was going to be in it, but it was turned down as well. And they released a short version of it. So I'm curious what song they're going to be using for Live and Learn, or who's going to be singing Live and Learn.
I'm curious about that myself now.
I hope it's good, because that Bentley Jones one was fantastic. Granted, originally I thought it would work as like a credit version of the song, but then I listened to it more and I was like, oh wow, this actually is just good in general. Like, holy fuck.
Goodbye, Open Your Heart.
Oh, Open Your Heart. I don't know. That'll probably be... I remember people speaking
I'm
about
at the
saying...
point of Perfect Chaos where Open Your Heart stops playing. Oh, fuck.
I hate that part, dude. Like, it never made sense. It's like, shit should be getting better, not worse.
It's so blue balling.
I remember people were talking about the idea of what would the Thanos be for the equivalent for the Sonic movie stuff. And obviously early on it was like people saying, oh, Perfect Chaos, like a finale for all
Perfect
things.
Chaos
But
or Iblis.
but in recent stuff, Mephiles would be the better choice, I think, for the finale.
There's also Dark Gaia, but like I don't think Dark Gaia has that Thanos energy.
More of like a big world kind of, again, that or it acts for the good world adventure kind of thing, but not for a finale to the series. Maybe it could be used as like a penultimate or right before like the finale kind of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But I don't know. It all
I
comes
like
down to how
Dark
they want
Gaia
to
as
go.
a villain, but like there's no personality to it. It's just like big scary
No.
monster.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why Light Guy exists. That's actually the same thing with Iblis and Mephiles.
Whoa.
You've brought back so much of the world.
Is that at least with Iblis and Mephiles, you've got Mephiles acting as like the hand.
Mm.
You're doing great,
Sunday
Sonic.
Driver.
You mean you're doing great, Sonic?
Yeah, and that's the whole point. He's
Nice
trying.
setup.
He's
I will never get
the
used
intelligence,
to
while Iblis is the brute. Is the strength.
And in case you're watching my perspective and you're wondering, what about this thing, the time eater? You just wait.
Whoa! Did that emerald just scare off the monster? The Chaos
Dream.
Emerald's powers are miraculous,
Sweetheart,
and we sure could
Stop
use
grabbing
a
all the
miracle.
chows.
We need that emerald. Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends.
Cream?
I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to
Frame
full
hug
power.
all
my-
the chows.
And I
She
bet
just
you
took
don't
'em
we're
all.
going to need all 7 emeralds.
Though, if I'm honest, that's my fault because I thought, oh, I didn't have to. Nope, you gotta get them
guys have your
all
work
before
cut
she
out for
does.
you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
If you see them, you grab them.
So welcome to the last 3 levels, ladies and gentlemen. From my perspective, at least. What? I don't hate this assortment of levels as much as I will complain about Planet Wisp.
I feel Planet Wisp got an upgrade, thankfully. Well, when I was playing it. That being said, I still to this day would have preferred the finale to be Asteroid Coaster or something.
Yeah.
Again, Tropical Resort in the 3DS version is a fantastic way to end the game. Surprisingly.
It's like, we'll see
Cream.
after the Keanu Reeves Shadow level comes out. If Sega's talking about, like, new levels or more DLC, but, like, I hope we do see another wave.
Yeah, no, I Gary, we need
But,
more.
like, even 06, like, I'd love to see Radical Train.
I want to see what do I want to say? I want to see them give White Acropolis in the chat. I want an ice level, damn it.
White Acropolis would be good, but that reason you just said.
And
But like,
maybe
yeah,
Dusty
Cooleds would be great in 06. Cooleds would be great from Unleashed, but like, I want the Africa level personally.
What, Jungle Joyride?
Yeah.
I want what was it? The one that had frame rate issues in the original?
But that not Jungle Joyride?
No.
What you saw was Jungle Joyride.
Jungle Joyride, it did have some problems, but not as bad as this one. It was the one before Eggman Land. Can't remember the name. Let me look it up. Sonic Unleashed level.
I swear it was Jungle Joyride causing the frame rate problems. I deserve that! I've been a petty Sith and I deserve that.
Adabat. Oh wait, you are. Wait. Oh.
There's the country and then there's the actual level name. Like, Cooleds is not Cooleds the continent, it is Holoska, I want to say. Bagonia's Rooftop 1.
You're right, it is Jungle Joy. Whenever I think of it, I think of Missouri, the Savannah Citadel, in terms of a jungle. You're right, it is Jungle Joyride, my bad.
An easy mistake to make. But like, both are
Dragon
just
Road
like,
would be good too.
oh yeah, that would be amazing. Maybe it's just any Unleashed level.
There's a lot of them. Alright,
Also, I wonder what's going through Classic Sonic's mind when he goes through Crisis City.
what the fuck happened?
I suppose Crisis City gives us a good time to talk about this. Did you see that they confirmed that another character's gonna appear in Freeze credits?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not Silver. As much as I love Silver, I don't want Silver to be the next character. I know, because they also talked about how they have plans for Silver in the future, but it's like,
Oh yeah, they
you
did.
haven't even introduced in any female characters in the cast yet, and you're already going for another male character? Jesus Christ, guys!
I want them to tease it. I want it to like hard cut to like some swamp or lake, and then have Big's theme playing. And then
Yeah,
like
you know what? That would be hilarious.
just before like a point of reveal, it cuts away to like either Silver face planted into the bog or like Amy just wandering around looking for Sonic. And then the theme set changes to their respective ones.
I just want to know why they haven't bothered with a female character other than the human characters. It's like,
I assume
we
priorities.
have beautiful. And I know that's the whole thing of like, oh, but the male characters have a lot more importance to the series, but like, that's half right, but half wrong at the same time, considering we've got a lot, in recent years, a lot of female characters have come a long way in terms of the series. Again, the most important ones to this day are Amy, Rouge, and Blaze.
The way that
hell,
I'm
if you go
looking
by
at
the-
it is similar to like how I view like Cassandra Cain's Steffi Brad was like, do I want them in a movie? Yes. Please don't mention that movie. But like, they are Batgirl 2 and 3. And like most continuities don't even make it up past the first Robin. How most continuities don't even make it to the first Robin. But like Blaze is great, Silver is great. Like if you want to sit like the ground with Sonic, you need Sonic, Tails,
And
employing
Knuckles,
Knuckles
obviously.
just to complete the Team Sonic.
Yeah, but nowadays even Team Sonic is Amy as well with the crew. She's become a lot more of a character that works on Team Sonic. So it's like, and you guys have a full movie, and I don't think that they're gonna stop the movie franchise at any point, considering it's done so many numbers for Sega. They'd be insane to just stop.
Sega and Nintendo both want cinematic universes. And I'm really curious how that's going to play out. Because Sega's IPs of it can be very different. Like, could you imagine a Sonic movie with Kazuma Kiryu just walking on screen? Or Ulala? Or Knights?
That'd be amazing.
That'd be amazing. It's like, that might be a little bit tricky to do. And Nintendo, you've got the archetype of Smash Bros. Like then and there. But like, isn't the Zelda movie supposed to be live action?
True, but I think a live action Zelda can work.
Oh, I think so too. It's like, you've got a live action Zelda, and then you've got a animated Mario. Are you gonna make a live action Mario to cross over with the Zelda one day, or are you gonna make an animated Zelda to cross over with the Mario?
Or you do the smart thing and make it so that if they have a Smash Brothers universe, you just make the Zelda become CG related.
What was that, me? You'd also watch a rabbit it. Expensive,
there's
but
that,
you can do
but
it.
like you can make it a stylized CGI thing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look out of place. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, the idea of Tom Holland for Link, and it's like, and I know a lot of people are like, oh no, Tom Holland, but it's like Tom Holland's a really good actor though.
Yeah.
And I could see it working. That being said, I don't want Tom Holland to be the first pick. I would like anyone else to have a chance as well. I don't want it just to be like, oh, he's in, so...
He wants to be Jack, but I can see it being like Jack 1 Jack. I don't see it being Jack 2 Jack.
No, yeah. It's a tough call, man, because... Oh god, I fucking hate this level.
Also, video game
Everything
movies, there's a
wants
Gravity
to
Rush movie allegedly in development.
That's been in development for years.
Oh, we didn't know about it until Sony accidentally leaked footage of it.
Leaked, or they were hacked?
No, they were leaked. But they're doing a sort of like Sony as a brand, and then footage of the Gravity Rush movie was just in there. Which I mean, I find it hilarious the cat was played by a white woman.
Yeah,
Given Cat.
you want to bring that up. The fucking... There's apparently a talks in regards to an upcoming Lara Croft movie where they're gonna get that fucking... One of that... I think she was a Stark for the Game of Thrones thing to be Lara.
The same
And I'm
one
like,
that
it's
was
legit.
in Multiverses. Anya.
Is that her name? She has orange hair and is white as fucking shit.
Must be a
And I'm
different
thinking,
one then.
yeah. And I thought to myself, do not, because she also played the Jean Grey in the later X-Men films.
Oh,
For
you
the-
survived
for the
with
younger
that one.
Jean-
I know who you're talking about then.
Yeah. And I'm like, that is, I don't know. Do not cast her as fucking Lara. She's probably a good actress, but she's not Lara. She has none of the looks of a Lara.
Which is wild to me that like we've reached a point where the reboot Lara was too sexy.
Oh, I fucking hate that they shafted her. She was fantastic. Problem is, a lot of the people that played Lara or could play Lara are way too old for the role now.
Yeah. Angelina
Which
Jolie
sucks.
was perfect for the role, but like, that was what, 20 years ago?
Yeah. Not to mention, it's like there are. Honestly, I think what you should do is just cast a Latina to play her. Considering the fact that Lara was meant to originally be Latina, and they kind of keep that design for a lot of main stuff.
I can kinda see that.
Because she was based on a rapper, a Latina,
Oh.
a rapper.
More specifically, the legend Lara, I can see that with.
But it's like, come on, it's
I do not remember how these platforms work. Ah, fuck.
Lara herself has always been one of the most, at the time, was considered one of the sexiest women in gaming, and to this day still is. It was.
Like, she's not as sexually
I-
harassed as Samus Aran or Tifa Lockhart, but she's up there.
I don't think she was ever the starter point. The starter women for that kind of shit that set the standard for women in gaming were Samus Aran and Chun-Li.
I feel the Princess of Moonwalk is an honorary mention at least. But like, the Princess of Moonwalk kind of started the sexualization of Dragon Quest, which is so weird to say when you think that like Dragon Quest 2 was a NES game.
Then you're also thinking about, what about all the fucking the specific characters that you can get in Dragon Quest, like the warrior, say the female variations.
They came after the princess.
Oh. All right. To City Escapes challenges. No, I said city. Game. Go back. I will say I don't know if it's just a normal thing, but there are times when
I'm
you're
gonna let you
trying
finish,
to
but Best Girl is talking. I do want to hear what her voice sounds like now.
was it Blaze?
Yeah.
As much as I dislike relying on others,
Okay, that's
I'm
pretty good.
grateful for your aid. The creature was
Well, she's
beyond
been
my
voicing the
skills.
character since
Yeah, this one's tough.
it wasn't Forces. It was I think it's Team Sonic Racing.
Which I haven't played.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not really. Once you beat the game once, you're not playing it again. It's kind of that kind of game.
But Transformed is so good.
Transformed is to this day one of the best games of a racing game. Alright,
It's kind of like Sonic Generations where like you could re-release that with more races and you could get away with it. Very easily.
and stages.
And stages.
Yeah, but that was it Sumo Digital
Yes.
that made that? I wish they would have kept making the games after it for that.
Hell, Mania to Transform, there was a bit of a kerfuffle where the English media team where a poll of like who do you want in the last DLCs for Transformed. It had like a whole bunch of Sega characters, including Hatsune Miku.
That would have been amazing.
Yes. I think Miku actually won. But like
And
what
what, they couldn't
players
put her
got
in?
instead was Simon from Yogscast.
Well, that was a charity thing, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yes, it was.
And I know some people were pissed about it, but you have to understand that was a charity thing. That being
And in
said,
the
it shouldn't.
context
It
of
should
like
not
them
have.
getting promised characters that seemingly did not have a chance, I can understand it.
Well, that and the fact that they shouldn't have put that as a. He should not have been a finale character. He should have just been the charity one. Like,
Yeah.
kind of like what Overwatch did for like the breast cancer awareness thing, where they put Mercy into like a
Pink outfit,
magical
right?
girl. Yeah, the magical girl outfit.
Which Overwatch costumes Sometimes I have to remind myself what it was an actual costume and what it's not.
Oh, I love you.
That reminds me, have I talked about Overwatch Classic yet?
Oh yeah, they just announced that, and I'm like, oh my god, that game is gonna be so much fun, but so fucking broken.
I do not believe it's gonna be a temporary thing for very long.
No, it's gonna last for a little bit, and then... Well, it's funny, as soon as that came out, Fortnite came out saying, oh yeah, we're going back to Fortnite Classic.
Yep.
For a bit. No, it's just like, Fortnite just couldn't fucking help themselves.
But like,
To be fair.
I have
don't
a
blame
bit of a conspiracy theory that Blizzard is trying to get Overwatch back to like the launch days where its biggest problem was it being too sexy.
Sexy, too over the top, ridiculous, fun.
Yeah.
But that was the whole point. That was why I liked it so much. It was just fun, and it wasn't about the competitive bullshit.
Like, even with the loot box thing, like, I can guarantee you more people were paying for the loot boxes than were buying the skins outright in 2. Mostly because of the price of the skins in 2. But like, yeah, the loot boxes were pretty bad, but like, you were guaranteed one in what? Every 10 matches? Maybe 20?
Yeah, which I was fine with.
It's something that sounds a lot worse on paper than it was in practice.
And obviously you got coins and shit if you didn't get anything good, if you got a double or something, that you could use to trade in for an actual better skin.
Yeah.
Which I thought was fine.
I understood the backlash, but it's like, yeah, you could have so much worse. Like, even for the time, there was so many worse loot box games.
Honestly, the biggest problem when it comes to the gambling loot box problem is the fact that kids are playing these games and stealing their parents' credit cards to do it. That's not the gamer's problem, or the game creator's problem. That's the fucking parents not keeping a lock on what their kids are doing.
Same thing with YouTube, was like, yeah, is it a problem with kids seeing content that like they shouldn't? And I don't mean Elsa game videos, I mean like, what
Overly
can I
sexualized
even...
shit,
Pardon?
overly violent shit.
Yes.
Overly sexualized, overly violent, all that kind of stuff.
Like, at the end of the day, aside from the Elsa game videos, because those were deliberately targeting kids, if your kid is watching, like some streamer just saying, like, words that they shouldn't, well, it's a parent's job to take that away from the kids.
Exactly. Because the problem is there are parents that just let their kids just go straight on YouTube and just go, oh, it's fine. And then Gareth said this, or FDA said this a long time ago in regards to, because his wife had a habit, unfortunately, of just letting Benji, his son, their son, just like watch YouTube and watch like Wheels on the Bus videos and shit. And then she deliberately after that like to say, oh, it's our fault for doing it. And it's like, it's your fault. You fucking did that. And now you're gonna blame Gareth for it. That it's his fault as well. Fuck off. There are gonna be, unfortunately, parents that do that where they blame both of each other when it's just when it was really one their fault because they don't want to take the share of the blame. The whole blame itself.
So the worst thing getting yelled at, sometimes I suspect my sister's like that. But to be fair with her, she is not an internet person. Also, to hard pivot in case I get in trouble, I always loved the design of this airship, but to my knowledge it was new for generations.
Is that in the
Rooftop 1.
Unleashed? Oh yeah. It's meant to be. I know a lot of people like to say, no, it's not flying, but it's meant to just be a quick like quick reference, nothing more.
I mean, if it
And I
is
know a lot of
fine
people
battery, it works. But we never got a clear look at the thing. But like, if it's not, it's not.
Well, like I've stated before to people, flying battery is just meant to be a refueling station.
I'm concerned about this cord. But like this, it just disconnected and reconnected so many times that the laptop's struggling to keep up with it. Maybe next play I should replace this cord. Alright, modern. Which while I'm staring at Vector, the Chaotix is a similar boat to Silver and Blaze. Was like, well, you kind of want the basics down before you add them in. And must that would also be lovely in the movie.
You add Amy into the gang as the first female, as the first like to work off of.
Yeah.
And then you can start doing other females, but also then you start going back to the male characters again. Like, I don't understand this whole mindset of just men only. And it's like, stop.
I don't think it's a mindset of
think...
men only. I think it's just we gotta get the basics. Oh, the hi Professor Pickle, bye Professor Pickle.
No, it's like, I like a lot of the male characters, don't get me wrong, it's just... It's... Starmic put this right, it's a fucking sausage fest right now.
Mm-hmm.
There are no females. Other than Maddie and... sister and JoJo. And it's like, we need more actual female Mobian characters. Because the only other one before that was Longclaw.
Don't damn me this stream, please, controller cord. Please. Thank you. Up. Well, like, if it helps my point, even with all those characters in mind, okay, you add Amy, what does he do?
Depends on how you handle her.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think he should get in, but it's like, I do understand why he has not gotten any yet. Like, the further when we get, the less and less of a fair enough that gets.
It's like, Amy herself has enough of a reason to get in, especially if you do Metal Sonic, which I know that they probably want to do.
I imagine they have to, because how many more films does Jim Carrey have in him?
I mean, he loves the franchise, so he'll probably keep returning.
But I mean, he's an amazing Eggman, so like, I always welcome him, but it's like... maybe as a safety net we should put in some other villains. But he did retire just to look after his daughter, from what I understand. But granted, also from what I understand, also loves Sonic. Like, Sonic has got such a good villain pool that, like, we could go a movie or two without Jim Carrey if need be.
Yeah.
That's kind of like with the Mania movie, how people wanted non-Bowser bad guys. Like, we can have that. Just, like, not at first.
No, there's a shit ton of like villains in the Mario universe that aren't Bowser.
A lot of good ones as well.
You talking? Because I'm not hearing you. I think you cut out.
I was talking, yeah.
I can hear you now.
Like, it's similar to Sonic, like, give 3 good moves with Bowser, and then it's like, introduce other villains.
Yeah.
And Mario-wise, I'd love to see Princess Shroom.
I mean, when it comes to it, though, you think about it, the franchise works on the first 3 movies, like just like with the classic games, all 3 based with around Eggman.
Yeah.
Cool. So what do you do for the next one? You start introducing
Oh,
newer
yes, I did
villains.
that.
Don't get me wrong. At the same time, never forget that Eggman is always going to be the true villain, or going to be a main villain. But doesn't mean you can't focus on other villains as well at the same time.
I completely fell apart at the end of that. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh my god, that chow's eating fruit on the table. That's great.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Oh, what did the voice actor do to you, Victor? Ah.
I don't know, he sounds a bit better.
He sounded really stiff. Like the actor was just the actor just had like one take to work with.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with Colleen's, I feel.
Do you remember who voices Vector? Could they have just been busy or something?
Keith Silverstein, I believe.
Oh, then he was probably busy. He's a popular actor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, welcome to the
Man's got
final
a
level, ladies
lot.
and gentlemen.
I'll say Bryce sounds really good in this game as
Okay, I
Silver.
need to replace this chord ASAP.
And again, Bryce is a fantastic actor.
I'd like to play longer than 5 seconds on chord. Anyway, for those watching my perspective, welcome to Planet Wisp. The gimmick is the wisps. I expected the mutant spikes. I do not like the wisps in this game. You're probably gonna see me failing on this level a lot. That's not one that I replay often.
No, wisps in Generations are way too mandatory. Also, Spike, I feel, ugh, I don't know. Spike feels so weird to control at times.
It
Rocket's
feels
fine.
really loose, especially with this weirdness around classic Sonic in this particular version. Hello. So, well, I'm looking at the Wisps. Wisps are one of those things that's like, now that they've been introduced, they feel so natural for Sonic.
Yeah.
Like, I love that they had the
Like-
plot point both in the games and in the comics, and the Wisps just kind of hang around after Sonic Colors. But
They
it's,
like it here.
yeah.
You know what's weird though? It feels like at times the Wisps ended up being the replacement for the Chow
I can see
in modern
that.
stuff. And it's like, I don't want you to replace the Chow. I want to keep the Chow and the Wisps.
I will say, I'm not sure how I feel about the Wisp on guns.
I think they're they're a fine idea, but they need better execution.
Also, the weird implications.
I think it just acts the same way as like when you absorb one. Once you're done with it, it leaves your body and goes about its day. Or in this case, leaves the gun and goes about its day.
Or the case of
Or you're
Whisper,
like,
where they just hang about her side.
Yeah, because they like her.
But for her, I don't feel like the ethical question is there, because like, they're clearly her friends.
Yeah.
Like, they go into that gun willingly. What do I do here? Oh, I get it, That's just a chow. That's just a chow. Again, dear viewer, I do not play these levels often, so I'm going to be completely lost. Other than how there, as we talked about last stream, Planet Wisp is a very vertical level.
Oh yeah.
Like, I could be
I know
going the right
that-
direction, I could be completely off onto my own tangent.
To be fair, I blame the Sonic fans for that, for why Planet Wisp was even in the game, because everyone, when Planet Wisp came out, was like, this level is so good! We want to see this in HD! Oh my god! And then, obviously, people, sometimes you shouldn't get what you want, I feel.
I mean, that's how I feel about Zero Gravity. One of those rare cases where it's like, I got everything I wanted out of sequel, but I still prefer the original.
I like the turning mechanic, like how you can make that shit work with the.
That is cool.
I love that. But that's like, I still would like another Zero Gravity, or not a Zero, but I felt like
A
another
Riders game
Riders,
in
but
general.
maybe, yeah, or even just another game that features the Babylon Rogues, because they obviously had confirmed in Frontiers that the Babylon Rogues are canon to the main series. For a long time, people just thought the Riders series was in its own pocket universe.
But I don't get that about Sonic and Mario. But like, Sonic is a game universe where the moon has been blown up and then it's just fine the next game.
Yeah.
Like, what is continuity at
remembered
that
that
point?
they remembered to put it back normally in the Shadow fucking cartoon, thank God. Now,
Like, I'm
can
not
you guys
saying that
continue
moon needs to be busted like every game after SA2, but it's like, it's weird that it's just
Continuity
never a
errors.
thing again.
Well, that's what I liked about the Shadow one. They clearly, and it shows that if they leave it like that, as a way of like saying it's a cool, it looks like a really nice visual in the background.
I want that red ring. There we go. I don't feel like I deserve that, but I'm gonna take it.
I'm glad to know that Transformers Devastation, while it had 3 pieces of DLC, they're not story related or anything. It's just cosmetic shit.
Yes.
So I'm not that miffed that I won't get to use it.
It is just
Apparently
like
one of it
alternate
was 2 weapon
Transformers.
skins. No, it was
like-
2 weapon skins and Nemesis Prime and a Dark Saber.
Wasn't Bumblebee Goldbug as well?
I don't think so.
I remember,
You might be thinking of War for Cybertron.
all the playable Transformers in that game having a costume, but just like alternate Transformers that use the same body. Which, to be fair enough. It's Transformers after all. like Transformers having like alternate characters using the same body, that goes as far back as the Seekers in episode 1 of the original series. Like, so many Seekers, like Acid Storm, they started life as just like random weak colors you'd see in the background. The fans were like, who's this? What's their story? There's a guy just in the background. But it can't be just a guy in the background, can they?
One of the things I appreciate with Transformers 1, they put a lot of characters all over the place that everyone could recognize who they could possibly be.
Yes, animation does the same thing, it's great.
Speaking of, it's good to know that Paramount's working with Josh Cooley for more Transformers 1 stuff.
The Transformers fans worked hard for that. I'm glad that they got that win.
Because it's like, even though it didn't earn as much at the box office, it made back what it put in. They realized that the positive reception, how good it was, they aren't ignoring that.
Yes. Especially right now where Hasbro needs, like...
a win.
Yeah, wins.
And I'm hoping the next time they do a Transformers 1 movie, they do a better marketing instead of trying to market it as a kids' comedy film. Because that's what fucked it over, honestly.
Better marketing just by nature of just being this well-received thing. Or a sequel to this well-received thing.
I saw that lighting come in. What the fuck?
Yeah, definitely gonna need to replace this cord. That's concerning because I got 2 more streams this week and it's the weekend. So hopefully next week's gonna be quieter than this week.
Yeah.
I think I said this on Monday, but like, the reason I did not post a schedule for this week is because I don't even know what I was doing for most days. Like, that schedule would mean, hopefully, blah blah blah, and maybe blah blah blah.
I'm surprised again, I think, as I said earlier with the, after Dragon Quest 3, I was surprised that I could actually carry the fucking stream as far as I did on my own without the help. But, which is tempting me to figure out if I'm able to maybe carry another stream on my own next week.
It'd be wise to learn how to stream on your own, for lack of a better word, just for like when Crash, me, Gav are all busy.
God, I don't know if it's your internet or because you keep cutting in and out, and all I hear is at times.
I'm wondering if it's related to the controller disconnecting, because that's been reoccurring all day so far. Like, that's why I try to make my streams a solo act, because like, I can at least guarantee when I'm around.
Yeah, the reason I like co-op stuff is I like to talk to people. I like someone to talk to.
Which I completely understand.
Because most of the time it's going to be me reacting to shit. Or at the beginning I'm going to be talking about stuff, but then towards the end of the stream I'm just going to be like very fading out. And that's not a detriment. It's or whatever. It's just, I don't know. Like, towards the end, I'm just getting out. I'm out of energy.
Which I understand completely. I mean, hell, you could probably make a compilation of like me at the end of the stream, just like stuttering and being my words, just for like whiny and sleepy.
I'm gonna go check my skill customization. One sec. Because I thought I had Classic's homing attack. Thing, so let me check.
Anyway, for those watching my perspective, the Walking Wisp. That is the Walking Wisp. Please note, it is a lot more fun in Sonic Colors. It is not very fun here, though.
I think it's alright.
It's better than Spike, but it's like, okay, I just went up.
Okay, so I do have it equipped. Why can't I use it?
Yeah, feeling not gonna give me that.
Yeah, I have an idea on Tuesday if I want to do this or not. We'll see.
I promised Zelda 2, so eventually we're gonna do Zelda 2. What's next week? Hopefully be, well, hopefully, I say. I've been greatly enjoying it. But next week might very well be the last stream of Breaker 4. Because Bandai, for some reason, I'm a little bit worried Breaker 4 did not do as well as they hoped. They released both the last two DLCs on the same day. Which I'm a little bit worried as a just get it done, but at the same time they also announced bug fixes in March. So I'm hoping there's like a season 2 or something. That was me just being stupid. Like, unless they do, next Breaker 4 stream very well is probably gonna be the end of it.
Yeah, I could see that happening. I mean, you've also got oh yeah, I was gonna say you... No, I don't know. I'm gonna return to Celeblade at some point just to show off the updates and stuff, especially for the Nier thing.
Which looks glorious.
Yeah.
Then to another round of people dunking on Ubisoft, but like, I
Oh
feel
God,
that's
I
just
saw
a
that. There's a
given with Ubisoft right
Rainbow,
now.
Rainbow Six Siege Nier Automata 2B
Yes.
that looks like a man. Like, what the fuck was that?
Which confuses me because the Kiryu skin they did for that game looks so good. But because of that Stellarblade, for the skin, all I've been seeing is like the bad all day. I want to know what happened
Personally,
there.
If you fuck up 2B, a gorgeous character, yeah, people are gonna get pissed.
Well, they also fucked
Hell,
up
even
Ryu
in-
for Street Fighter.
That's just what happens, man. You fuck up people's waifus, they're gonna get upset.
Did I get it? Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't use the homing attack. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hang on.
I just think when was the last time you used the homing attack with Classic Sonic? Because usually with Classic Sonic I'm using the shields. Purely because the shields are just fun to be.
I've got it equipped and it's not working. I don't know.
Also, to double back to me playing about Planet Wisp, I have no idea where I'm going. I had that rusty at Planet Wisp. I hope I'm going the right way though.
Just keep going forward, I feel.
Forward and up. going back to Stellar Blade, have the cast of that appeared in Decay yet?
Not yet.
That's so weird.
Because Nikkei's doing its second anniversary right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's nearly over. A few more days, I feel.
And it's just like other events were planned first.
Yeah. Apparently, according to Nikkei, the worst event they had was Evangelion. It did on pretty, so they're going to be looking at ways to be more careful with events in the future.
But Eva caused a whole wave of players, but like, I imagine that was a double-edged sword. Not surprised they didn't say the worst event they've done is Chainsaw Man, just for like the whole Makima thing.
What was about that? Was her drop rate terrible?
More, she had her jacket and players didn't want her wearing her jacket.
Oh.
The K even wasn't lewd enough.
That's fucking dumb, but whatever. I want them to rerun the 2B event.
Dude!
Anyway, Spit, how are you today?
Spit, how about you come over to my account as well while I'm streaming? You know, help me get the numbers up, please, because it's just me looking at my own channel right now.
Wait, that's why I have the multi-twits. You can watch both POVs at once.
Yeah, but even with that, it's still at 1 for some reason.
Huh. Well, this cutscene players had a refresh it.
But now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
Oh,
Yes, I hear you on
wow,
the
Charlie
train.
did not sound good at all.
I know.
Oh,
I
hey,
told you something. He sounds so weird in this version.
Hey, B,
I don't know why.
B. You hear my controller disconnected, by the way.
Oh, you glitched again. Audio glitched.
No, it is related to the controller disconnected, god damn it.
That would explain it, yeah.
There's 2 viewers on my perspective for the multi-twits.
Same. For me, it's Spit. And I guess myself.
Weird.
So, how do you activate the homing attack? For Classic, I have it equipped, but I'm getting nothing coming up telling me to do it.
What if I take the...
Which makes me think...
You finish.
I don't know. Which makes me think it's just not... Maybe you can't do it until after you beat the game.
Well, you've got the ability now.
Yeah, so why can't I use it?
What do I want to do for these charges? Not the doppelganger race, that's gonna go poorly.
Which doesn't make sense because Classic learns it in the 3DS version, like halfway through the game.
Let's go for it.
And you are technically right when I was remembering that they did make it a mandatory thing that you'd need.
Yes.
Which, I just forgot about that.
Final Classic
Well, I
Sonic
thought it was-
having it, I just don't like it being mandatory. So I feel the levels
That's the
become
thing,
too samey.
Yeah, then it's just a linear level. Then it really is just hallway simulator. At least give us the illusion that the levels are open. That being said, though, that the reason it was like that was because I think
Motherfucker.
Dim's only had 9 months to work on the game,
Something like that.
and which is disgusting, but whatever. But for 9 months, we got a pretty decent game, though. Not to mention, the final boss of Generations 3DS is a lot better than its HD counterpart. That being said, I don't know what they've done to the final boss in Sonic X Shadow. They could have made it better, they could have made it worse.
Uh-oh. But like, With Sonic X Shadow, I cared a little bit about the Shadow side, but with the Sonic side, I did not give a fuck. So I gladly just like
it
Google
just-
that, YouTube it, Twitter it, all that jazz.
I mean, I'll gladly refinish it because I haven't played like this, and obviously there's some here there stuff that's fixed and shit. But yeah, the Shadow stuff is what people are more likely to play.
Also, kind of what I wondered, is this one game period or 2 game periods? But it is two games in one.
It's technically 2, but it's the length of one big game.
Also, don't have to like, if I don't count Generations now, Generations still a matter of time anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Christ.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can probably do sound alerts now that you've been monetized.
Yeah.
I'm curious what you're gonna get. I have a few I want to do. Like, I want to do when someone follows me. I want to play the first few seconds of "You got the touch." You got the power.
That's a good
And then
point.
cut
What am I
it.
doing for sound alerts? There must be some joke tied to that somewhere.
You got probably memes and shit you can probably choose from.
Yeah. Like, I'm not doing it
Hey, man, I
this
got-
year because space, but like, I tried last year to do the whole Vine Source German Wrestling stream. That's all memes.
I mean, if Radiant Soul, VR chat YouTuber, hadn't chosen the Shrek, "Why are you following me?" as his sound alert for followers, I would have totally used that. But I'm not gonna use it because that's copying.
Oh, okay. If it's just like another streamer's doing it, I don't see the issue. If it's copyright, if it will claim the voice, then yeah, don't do it.
I don't know if he'll claim it, but yeah, but that's the thing. It's become part of their thing, so I'm not gonna
About
take that. It's not mine.
fire. Call me by pressing the button.
It'll just look like I'm copying, and I'm not gonna do that.
Leave it to me.
I mean, you say that, I just admitted, like, I want to do a format for that streamer. But to be fair, at least with that format, I'll always have, like, a different spin on it, just for being me.
I've got
Yeah, I mean, that's fine as well. I think that's also how you should go about it.
Oh, it's safe on that one.
Come here, music. Special stage. Special, special stage.
Like,
I've got this.
there's gotta be some sound beat somewhere.
I remember there was another one that was, I can't remember the guy's name, but he used the one for followers, like, "I'll help you burn in hell." That's a follower sound effect. I just find that funny. Ugh. I know Cara Dester uses, Neptunia sound effects.
Hatsu's got his songs.
Here goes.
Everyone has a specific thing they use. And, you know, that's the whole point. That makes everyone unique.
Yeah.
Granted, until you're stealing from games and shit, but let's be fair. It doesn't really matter that much if it's like a few seconds, just like clipped and used. Everyone's done that for years.
And also, when you bring game memes in, you can also bring, like, exposure to that game. Or, like, audience to that game.
And honestly, I think that's why most companies nowadays just see it as like, oh boy. They see it as free advertising. didn't have to pay for it, and they get their stuff out into the wild.
Like, do I get annoyed at some of the fighting game players, like, hinging so much on Wooly and Max
Think you can keep
specifically?
up with me?
Yeah, but at the same time, like, they do bring a lot of eyes to, like, fighting games.
Yeah. I don't know why I tried to grind that. Just fucking. Yeah,
Well,
just
so
thought I
much for
could.
the first try. And yes, I'm doing that method. With
Yeah.
Vector.
I did that first try. I have it recorded and everything.
I mean, I want to 100% this game, so I gotta do it eventually regardless. Oh,
Look! Granted, when I was playing, my eyes were clear on the damn target the entire time, making sure I didn't fuck up.
me? Focus? Never. Ah, fuck! Ah,
That's
I don't
impossible.
deserve that one.
Come here, artwork.
I'm thinking about it. Like, the only sound-related joke I can think of is during Lego Force Awakens, how for some reason, True Jedi in that game was like 8 times louder than it needed to be. So me and
Oh,
Spit would be prattling away, and then boom. And we just take a second to react to it.
To be fair, there's something wrong with Western media where they constantly have shitty sound mixing at times. And I think it's been getting worse over the years.
Yeah.
Like, it's obviously it's worse in movies because you can barely hear what anyone's saying, and not to mention the fact that when fucking characters are speaking, they're mumbling or they're very whisper to each other, and it's like, I can't hear what you fucking said. And everyone bitches about like, oh, why do you put the subtitles on? It's like, because I can't fucking hear what the characters are saying, because they fucking whispering, and it annoys the shit out of me.
But if you're
I
still
feel like
around,
it's-
what was the horror game Joe was getting annoyed at the subtitles for?
I don't know. Fuck.
Oh, thank God I got that one. Oh, no. I don't deserve that.
Oh,
At least if I get this one, it's a guaranteed S rank if I recall correctly.
yeah. What's that, the music one?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, because when I did it, I only ended up with a B rank. And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck? Be careful,
Oh, that's
just gotta be
concerning.
careful.
But granted, I did say the S ranks might not be on stream.
Thankfully, the S ranks, the achievement for S ranks does not count towards the challenge missions. Oh, Christ.
Which does Sonic Etc. have the perfect the final boss achievements?
I don't know if it's perfect or if it's just don't get hit.
Well, that pretty much is a perfect.
Yeah, so. I wonder if I can do that on stream.
So that tells me to do
I-
it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I know, I could probably do it for Time Eater. Devil Doom would require more time to figure out.
Well, time eater is just
Which-
use the Sonic that's not currently being attacked, if I recall correctly. And I'm not gonna name him, but I used to know a guy who started getting really salty about that fact in a server I used to be in. And the other members of the server kept trying to tell him, hey, just change your Sonics.
I remember they've removed the achievement for don't touch any water in a chemical plant. Or I guess technically don't touch any of the Mega Mac.
I don't deserve that.
And I think that achievement's not that hard to do. You just need to know the correct path and boost sparingly.
I'm pretty sure I counted boosted over the water, but it's been 13 years.
Yeah, it's fair.
Bugger. And I do some nature of achievements. I've had no reason. Actually, no, I own the PC version. I do have a reason. But I've never played the PC version of Generations. Despite owning it.
I own it.
I was gonna do a quick look at the original just to compare the scripts, but then I was like,
You
do
can
I
look
want
at
to?
Tom's old video for that if you want.
But the Generations one was amazing. Both of them.
I always that every year. Makes for good content watching.
Definitely not first try. If you want to take on the final boss, just let me know and I'll switch challenges.
It's gonna take a while. Cause I'm and the final stuff for Seaside Hills challenge stuff. I told you I'm gonna be doing all the challenges. Just because I want a sense of completedness. So we're gonna be at this for a while. And that's Seaside Hill done. All the challenges are done for that.
Come on, Victor, play it weird. Oh, this is getting heavy. Oh fuck, it's not a guarantee this way.
Told you.
I was kind of hoping you were wrong on that one.
Yeah. Wait, that's Planet Wisp.
Oh, that's why they boosted there.
He's over.
You want a fake fuck. You. Gee, Sade, where's the key? I don't know, Sade, right above the door. Okay, let's mulligan this. They come to me, Sweet Mountain. I thought also a staging would have been good in this game. Just for like being
Yeah.
different.
Dude, there's a lot of colors levels that would have worked.
Alright, Dragoon time. Which is overused, but I still love the design of the Dragoon.
It's a good. It just got overused throughout the fucking 2010 era for some fucking reason.
I think it's cause it was a well-received thing, and 2010's words when Sega was, well, Sonic Team was really not confident with Sonic.
Considering, yeah. Well, it's like, it's worse in Forces. Like, oh my god, they just reused the fucking Colors boss for the finale. It was
Also,
like,
they reused it for Lost World. I'm getting salty about this controller.
Which was never a good thing. There we go.
I hope you can still hear me when the controller's disconnected. I mean, stream side. Could do. Yep, that's good to know. Oh. Really? There we go. Oh, BRB, I'm taking a quick look to see if I have any chords.
Time for goalpost juggle. It doesn't seem to be that hard, actually. Well, I say that, but... One spit. Thoughts on the current Nikkei event? The second anniversary one is really good, and I got both Cinderella and Grave.
Please work.
They give you a shit ton of those tickets though, at the beginning of the event. Good luck if they actually get you anything though. The first stuff. I did manage to get some 3 stars though, or get some limit breaks done though, so that was good.
I said this is over the K.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give this a try. So far, so good.
That's a Sonic quote. So far, so good.
Time for a change of pace.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Time for a change of
He said the thing. I thought that came for this fight.
You little.
That's from Unleashed.
Here goes.
Okay, now that we're not disconnecting every 5 seconds, I'm starting to get the groove back.
Yeah, they also have the chance of getting rid of it. Yeah, I'm just glad I got the character. I will always try and use the free recruit thing, just because, hey, free recruit. But building up a fuck ton of that is hard. Of the event.
I just like that Desire Sop in Axon.
Yep. Goddamn motherfucker, come back here. I'm just gonna wait up here.
Bad time for that. Bad time. Bad. Okay, good. Got my wings.
Flame shield.
Well, Eggman. You've been good with that first salt. Like, consistently.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
What is this, affiliate stream?
Not bad.
Why, backflips?
Gift
Or
subs
did-
every
or
time the
did it-
controller disconnects.
That, or I was thinking Eggman was shouting mods.
Huh.
Time for a change of pace.
Ban
Mods.
my mom!
What's ban that hedgehog?
Ban that headshot. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Ha!
Problem is,
You get me
Sonic
on
would
that
just make
one.
another account.
Here goes.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic 3, Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
He would do that to fuck with him. Actually, Eggman would also do that to fuck with him too.
That is now banned. What? Bitfire Fox banned that Weezer the Hedgehog. What? I am so confused.
I'm confused. I don't understand any of that.
Bitfire Fox banned that Weezer the Hedgehog.
Prepare to be skewered.
Can you just ban people by typing in his Twitch ID or something?
I think you can.
Here goes.
Good to know.
Oh wait, to be fair, you did tell him to ban Hedgehog.
Yes, I did.
There you go.
I assume he's just having a joke about it.
He probably banned someone and didn't even realize it.
Oh, Spit does it. I'll probably just unban that later. You said ban that hedgehog. Yes, I did.
It took me a bit to understand what he meant by that. And then when I was like, oh.
I feel like the thumbnail for this stream is going to be very easy on the side.
Just put Fillion with like Eggman's face on her.
Huh?
Prepare to be skewered.
I was thinking
Screaming,
low tier god with
"Mods!"
Eggman's face over him. But like with the controller disconnect notice in like one of the corners.
That too.
Here goes.
Yeah, I thought it would just ban the. It would just said the ban attempt, not actually ban someone. Ah.
Here goes.
And then Eggman gets a gift sub. Or
Yep.
gift donations from Eggman. Or Sonic Eggman gets gift donations or gift whatever from Sonic. He's like, what the fuck? He just does it just to fuck with him more. But Eggman's like, you just gifted me money, you dumbass. By the way, where'd you get this? You don't even have a job. According to Sega, you're homeless.
I did see news articles about that.
Saw that shit. That's the same. You know what came to my mind when I saw that? The fucking thing about that came out years ago about Mario not being a plumber anymore.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Yeah.
But I mean, in universe it makes sense, because just
Here goes.
He's
80
an
peeps
everyman
must
now.
be a full-time gig.
Yeah, and he already can pay off a lot of stuff anyway, so it's like
Even if he can't, I'm sure Peach would fit the bill.
Sonic is homeless. So sad. One sub equals one prayer for Sonic. I wish. I think he just crashes with Tails. Honestly.
What started the whole thing was some PR statement saying his home was Green Hill Zone. Which lore-wise is not inaccurate. If I recall correctly, South Island was where he like started.
Hey, he's a South Islander.
But like,
Oh, fuck.
officially, Sonic has no heart. Yeah. Finally.
Again, I think he just crashes with Tails.
No, if I recall correctly, the storybook games imply he has a heart.
Well, the first one did. Yeah, he was in a house reading books. But I think that might have also just been Tails' house.
Maybe. If it's not Tails' house per se, the workshop would also probably suffice.
That too. Thing is, though, because Sonic lives his life as a free, like as free as possible, it means he also kind of gives up a lot of life's luxuries and stuff. But
Like,
that's just who he
aside
is.
from the movie, Sonic's not the kind of guy that would just sit around like watching TV.
Hark!
Here goes.
And even then, the movies, it's so that Sonic doesn't really watch the TV, he just kind of has it on the background.
Yeah, it's just like background music. Kind of like what I do with specific tasks and shit. If you want a good comparison, Sonic is Bart's in a sense.
I can hear Quest on that
Kind
one.
of agreeing.
Yeah.
Well, she's also agreed on that. She knows that I'm right. That's exactly what Sonic is. He's very similar to Bart's.
Sonic is a
They're both
millennial
free.
icon. He wins.
Ugh. Yeah.
I've never been hit during that phase. God damn, I'm really feeling the worst sometimes with this game.
Again, with the challenges, I want to get the most out of this game and obviously put in enough time to fill up enough time of slot. Because I know most people, the game would be done by now for some people.
Yeah.
But nope, not here.
Calibrated everything. This was
Like, it
supposed
did
to be
happen
right.
because your
Please keep
chiropractor
dreaming,
appointment,
Egghead.
but
I
like,
beat you every
we
time.
had like an hour
No,
or two, I would have
seriously,
finished
we beat
Generate
you every
Sonic
time.
Story
Our
last
scorecard
stream,
flawless.
easily.
Yeah.
Stopping Eggman is always good. But the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
When was the last time Sonic and Eggman had a truce?
Look, he got you out of it too. Oh, this is
Technically
getting
lost. Oh,
serious.
Frontiers.
Fair, fair.
There we go. I beat it. Fucking hell. Sonic has couch surfer energy. Yep. Sonic, if he could, would be the Bill and Ted. Would hang out with Bill and Ted.
I just had the mental of just Sonic couch surfing. And Rouge or somebody's like, yay, it's us today.
Someone pointed this out, but Rouge and Sonic give off massive sibling energy.
Yes, that's why I went to her specifically.
I could see it happening.
There's an amazing
It's like
image
with
somewhere
Knuckles.
on Twitter of like Rouge trying to get Sato to go to Sonic's birthday party, and then they're both just being like melodramatic about it. But he finally says yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's also the fact that I think Sonic, so obviously Knuckles and Amy give off massive sibling energy as well. But same with Sonic and Knuckles themselves. They're sibling rivals. It's just who they are. And obviously, like, Tails and Sonic are just brothers. Little brother, big brother.
Especially in the movies.
Oh yeah. No, not even the movies, just the animated shows as well.
don't feel so much
in
about
the,
the
like, Sat
animated
AM.
shows. Ah, fair,
It was like Sat AM, Adventures. He always called him little bro. Hang tight, little bro.
I was thinking about Urkel earlier today, thanks to these streams. I'm curious
So
if
many
he
people
still
want
knows how to do either the Urkel voice or the Sonic voice.
That's a tough one. He could probably maybe pull again. Remember, they did bring that Eddie LeBron brought him back to voice Sonic in that Sonic fan film years ago.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, which hate that film.
All I remember
looks
about that usually is that it has a random cameo from the Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, everyone just remembers like what the, and I remember the FTA's like FCR's like commentary on it. It's like just kill him, just do it now, just do it.
I mean, it would be funny.
Oh yeah. Apparently they made like a blooper or deleted scene or reel whatever of Nostalgia Critic's audition, and at one point he's auditioning for Eggman, and he was like he didn't understand it. It's like what am I and then he asked like what am I fighting exactly, and they showed him a picture of Sonic. He's like I want to be him, and they dressed him up in a fursuit. Oh like oh god.
Wait, what? What? Why was this? Oh, it's Silver.
I will say though, I think that I agree with his take on Sat AM being a good show. I think most people will agree with that.
Yeah.
That being said,
so
sometimes
off,
it's kind of
how off? Never mind. Never mind.
what?
I'm about to ask where Silver is, and then I just noticed him.
Yeah.
Which, like, I hope Silver does get a re-waylaid in some way. But there's a lot of potential in him. It's just, like, unrealized.
Silver has all the potential to be a fantastic game and character in general, but they need to do something with him soon, I feel, if they're going to do it. Again, the movies are going to probably do that, which is what's going to give Silver, like, a whole bunch of reintroduction energy to the character. But who knows? Again, the IDW comics do a good job with him.
Yeah.
Flynn again obviously is doing really good with him as well.
I do miss this hide cop of the Archie comics some days.
I wouldn't be against that. He goes around fixing like anomalies, paradoxes, and shit that need to be fixed because it affects his timeline. It's kind of one of the things I appreciate about like the later Archie stuff is that they confirm that Silver is basically kind of disconnected from the timeline because of shit that's happened. So nothing while he goes back to the future to you know see the effects and shit, he's never affected by it. But everything else around him, the world around him, is. There we go. So he remembers everything before, while he watches the world around him continues to change.
Ah, the bad one. Well done, Silver. Well done.
Give up!
That being said, though, being disconnected from the timeline, I think, is a good. Like, it reminds me of I guess a good example of being disconnected from the timeline might be I'd like to
Oh,
say
that's what it's supposed to be.
it's Marty McFly in Back to the Future, but there are times where whatever happens to him, it's like something like. Do you remember the first movie when he fixed, like, obviously when he went back and unfortunately changed shit, and slowly the timeline was
I never
unraveling,
actually
and
watched
he
Back
was.
to the Future.
Oh my god, movie night next year then.
I really should.
Well, basically, the timeline mindset is that he fucks up a thing in the past that changes his future, and he slowly starts to disappear because of that. So he has to fix it. But when he does that, and he goes back to the future, he goes back to where he was in the future. He doesn't remember. He remembers everything from the previous thing, but he doesn't get new information that has happened in the present. So he's surprised by everything that's going on. He's like, what the hell? Which, you know, I feel was a way of showing that he's half disconnected from the timeline, but he half still is part of the timeline. I guess the better way of saying it would be he needs to exist, and things that can happen to him will remove him from the timeline. But when he won't lose his, because of him being a time traveler, he won't his memories of his previous timeline in that will not be removed.
That's why
But he won't gain the new memories. But that won't be forced into his head.
Buddy,
but
please
he'll
don't.
learn
We've had
about them
enough
when he gets
technical
back.
problems. Don't knock over that mic. Hey, how are you today, Blondie Cat? What you were saying?
Yeah, it's alright. I finished. Anyway. I'm still in the doppelganger fights. These things can be a pain in the ass.
I forgot Silver and did the Chaos Emerald doors. So now, because I remembered Silver, I'm fighting Silver.
Okay.
So I still prefer Quentin Flynn, but like, Bryce does a good job.
Bryce, to me, is IDW. I've said it before. He's IDW in current modern Silver. Quentin will always be late Archie. 2010 era Silver. And he used, again, they're both really good actors. Again, I prefer both of them to Pete Capella, who was too fucking whiny for the job. You'll ruin my future, so I must!
Oh, so you take this.
I'm Silver. Silver the Hedgehog. I sound like whiny bitch here.
And then in fucking after generations of that, he's like, does anyone but you believe your lies? I'm Silver the Hedgehog. Fuck you. And now
It feels like Quentin and the first guy were trying to do DBZ Trunks impressions.
yeah, and now Bryce is more like
Young and inexperienced.
yeah, naive. It's I can do Bryce's voice. Hang on, I just need to remember lines specific for Silver. Forgot. I remember the ones he had in Team Sonic Racing, which were hilarious.
Believe me, Vector, it will be over before it begins.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, or something like that.
I'm Silver the Hedgehog. Pleasure. I'm here to save the future.
I should play Team Sonic Racing one day.
Just do one round of it.
Have a quick look.
You can do that. I still own the game. It just sits in like some pile somewhere.
I might, I honestly don't remember. The most back. This is bad. Silver, I'm gonna need you to go sleep. Thank you. No.
No!
Wings. Where's the wings? There you go. And be careful about a boost.
Oh, you bitch.
Got ya. Now give me wings because I need more boost. Thank you.
Yay, I died. Fuck you, game.
Given how Silver's been giving me a bit of a fight.
My problem. Like, it's the Crisis City doppelganger fight, but right at the end where you're running towards the tornado.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's always been a pain in the ass. Because the problem is, it acts like a mock speed section, so you can easily get your ass beat because of a rock, a floating rock that comes towards you.
Need wings. I need boost.
Race to win! Race to win! Race to win!
The only song from Rivals 2 people will remember right there.
Oh yeah, it's what became the meme of boost to win, boost to win, boost to win. Even though that's not how Unleashed works. Because if you boost everywhere, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Yep.
I don't know, just those jokes to me never made sense. They were funny, but they also just, when you really thought about them, they just didn't make any sense. Oh, speaking of reviews, fucking Yahtzee's recent, like, Sonic X Shadow review
Yeah, I've
is
heard bad
terrible.
things about it, but I haven't heard, like, specifics.
He's just
Actually, no, I did
complaining
hear
to complain
specific.
about it.
Apparently, he really hated Sato as a character.
Just constantly bitched about how, like, edginess of how that shit was, to the point where it's like, my guy, just fucking stop. Your brand of, the worst thing is, some people go to the thing of like, oh, it's probably just not meant to be serious and shit like that. But
Which
it's like,
is in Yahtzee's
when
case.
yeah, it's the problem when you see Yahtzee's entire mindset of that. He labels all those reviews as critiques and shit. There is that's the problem. He just bitches. He reviews everything in a way that is like to be taken seriously. But that's like, no. You can't expect me to enjoy your edgy, fucking stupid sense of humor anymore.
See, like,
It worked
I
back the
enjoy
2010 era.
Yahtzee's humor, but, like, I have problems with that review style.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, if I don't mention it, it's good. That can be indicative, but, like, at the same time, I could mention, like, the Godzilla scene being... just because I don't mention something doesn't mean it's there. Like, my joke about that is Godzilla scenes in just random stuff.
My problem is that it also came off to me as that he constantly wants Sonic that to go back to its stupid make fun of itself era. But I think he only maybe wants that to happen so he has something to talk about. Because now that the games are good again, he can't make fun of it as much anymore, and he has to force jokes out. And it's like he's slowly dying off. Yeah, that too. It's their content. If they can't make content off of it being shit anymore, then they don't have a job. And considering it brought in easy views, I can see why.
Oh,
At
well,
that point, my guy, you might as well just review really shitty games in general, if that's what you want to review.
I mean, he's had
ton
no
of
sort
terrible
that this
games
se-
that it-
Why do I keep getting crushed by this damn Kinemali?
You're not boosting enough?
What a full game.
Well, you're past
Though to be fair, I think it's just rust.
Yeah, could be the case.
Like, as much as I miss, like, early YouTube when, like, everybody's copying AVGN, at the same time, that era's gone for a reason.
To be fair,
But, like,
some people who were inspired by AVGN went on to make actually their own content in a way that is significant to them. They just took the basic idea, but worked it into a way that worked for them. Look at Johnny. Johnny's videos, while inspired by AVGN, are his own takes and his own style.
Yeah.
Which works.
Spoody, when he was good, would also be example, like, taking the idea and changing it, making it unique.
Was that before or after he was committed to the asylum?
Before.
The people just allowed it to continue on forever because they just thought it was just a bit. No, Spoony was slowly losing his mind.
Well, Spoody after losing his mind was a different person than Spoody before losing it.
Meteor smash!
So for a lot of people, they had the excuse of we just did not know.
Yeah. And to be fair, he never made. Granted, you could also make this, like the thing is like, oh, but I would made it so clear. It's like, but to us, it was just a bit, dude. It came off as just a bit you were doing.
Also, Spoody has got a bit of a personal thing that happened. Because his brother is a police officer, finally. And unfortunately, due to the nature of police officer in America, eventually there was a point when Spoody's brother encountered a guy holding up his girlfriend, I want to say, with a gun. The brother got into a situation where either the brother dies, the girl being held up dies, or the perp dies. Spoody the brother shot the perp, and, well, killed a man that day. And from what I understand, the brother was never the same since. And that also bled into Spoody.
But it's like, dude, you saved someone. You saw a way out, which was honestly the best case scenario. At that point, don't feel so bad about it. You did the right thing.
Like, remember American Cop. There's something about that I'm trying not to go too into.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But like, Spoody, when he had his head screwed on, was a very entertaining guy, but like, that mental health just got like, attacked relentlessly until eventually it just like broke down, and that's how we get the Spoody of nowadays.
To be fair, though, at the time, mental health wasn't looked at as such a big thing compared to what it is now.
Yes.
And so people didn't understand what mental health was or like how to deal with it. Nowadays, people understand it a lot better, and there's better media out there that actually shows how mental illness, mental health, and all that kind of stuff and is with people, which makes it easier to digest for people to go, oh, okay.
You could also argue extends to Spoody himself. But like, we know a lot of like how being the internet celebrity affects like the mental health for that guy with the glasses folks, which includes Spoody.
Oh god, the entire thing about that is terrible. They are unfortunately a product of their time. It feels. Does the nostalgia chick still work there? Or did she eventually leave?
He was one of the first to leave. Because he just goes by her real name now.
Wasn't it a nostalgia? It was a whole. The only reason she even exists is because it was like a contest.
Yes. Where allegedly they were supposed to judge based on performance. Also, allegedly they just judged based on like how much they want to bang the woman in question.
Oh Jesus! Forgot about that. That was definitely a different time period.
It's one of those things that's like, I can believe it happened, but at the same time, I don't recall if any proof ever came out.
Probably documents. What? Then again, those types of documents would have been deleted immediately. And if they weren't, then why do you still have them?
Like, you may be able to go onto certain sites and find proof. I don't know, we are talking events like almost 20 years ago.
Yeah. I'm not that interested to find out what was like. And that, mind you, that was 20 plus years ago at that point.
Yes.
And it's like, people change in that amount of time. That's true. I know a lot of people like to say, oh, no one changes. No, no, people do change. It's called growing up.
I mean,
And
even
realizing
look at Doug
underst-
himself, like, the Doug of nowadays feels so incompatible with, like, the stories that I've been hearing for as long as I've been on the internet. So, like, I look back at it and wonder, like, how many of them were true to begin with.
Yeah.
But, like, it is really funny, quote-unquote, to me, that, like, Linkara, Nostalgia Chick, all that jazz, all their criticism of Doug also apply to them. Like, one of my favorite moments of that entire saga was Linkara calling Doug a narcissist. It's like, my guy.
Dog doesn't even look like, he doesn't even look that attractive to be a narcissist.
Well, to be fair, neither does Linkara.
Yeah, they're both not like, oh god. It's like, you know what's weird? Not to be a dick to like people of appearance and shit, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, Critic or Doug and Adam Sandler have the same kind of problem in terms of they have married very ugly women as their wives. And it's like, no offense to, if you're happy, you're happy, but like, you must have really saw past all that and just looked for a friend at that point.
I've never seen Doug's wife. To be honest, I don't care, but like, kind of want to see that
I've seen her. I've seen what she looks like, and I'm like, how? No, not how as in like, how'd you pull it? No, why is that what you went for? You must have really liked her personality and as her friend. Because I don't see it, dude. And this is not to discredit like any like looks or anything as the main focus at all. Not at all.
Yeah, let's go back to
But I just don't fucking see it, man.
When you started the sentence, I thought you were going to talk about like the actual Channel Awesome members. Well, I was going to say, I feel like the most attractive ones was Brad, whatever his channel was called, and unironically Spoony. Like, the bar's not high.
I think Joe looks alright.
Yeah, Joe's passable.
Yeah.
But I prefer Joe when he was a lot skinnier.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah. Did he get bigger?
Apparently he has.
I don't watch Joe anymore because the problem I have with Joe is that it's the same thing I have with like Yahtzee or other reviewers in that they're just rage baiting a lot of the time.
I feel
Yeah, I
Joe
know
eventually
his
became.
name's
What
angry.
happened there? I feel Joe
was like,
eventually
I know
became
he's-
the opposite of Yahtzee and other rage bait YouTubers. I feel eventually he became just like he plays onto the product even if it doesn't deserve it.
Yeah,
Which is so I want to give it a name.
it's just like there are times where I'm like, dude, I know you're doing this because it's a review and you need to make money, but there comes a point where it's like, I can't watch you anymore. Because it's all biased. Everything about him is biased.
Which is
One of the things I
fine, you
appreciate
just
about
gotta
Johnny
be like
is that-
upfront with that bias.
That's one thing I appreciate about Johnny is that when he reviews something, he reviews it in a very non-biased way. Like, he goes, plays it, and gives all his thoughts about it, but he also critiques it on good stuff that maybe he doesn't see, that maybe others would enjoy for it. It's one of the things I appreciate about Johnny so much.
I know I try to be like that with the quick looks. Like, during Halloween, there was a game that Bobby recommended called, Dead Plate. I didn't care for it, but, like, I can see why people would like it. And to be fair, where I didn't care for it is I found the actual gameplay segment, like, really just there. When, like, it's a horror game. You're not there for, like, good gameplay.
That's, well, you say that, but that depends on the horror game, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
Because there are horror games that are designed around good gameplay. Now, granted, I know Silent Hill, like, brings up the whole thing, oh, you're a clerk, blah, blah, but even then, dude, that's just a way to, like, they only use that mindset back in the day to, like, to excuse why the controls aren't up to snuff as how good they could be.
No, I feel the Silent Hill 2 remake called attention to why Silent Hill's gameplay is a little bit meh. Because James in the remake is an action hero, and that's kind of weird to watch.
It is, but you also could kill enemies and shit a lot with a gun and many different weapons in the original. The only reason you couldn't do it as actiony as you could at the time is because Silent Hill 2, at the time, was a pretty new type of game in terms of its
Even
style,
now,
and it was also an improved. It was also the first on the PS2 that was an upgrade over PS1's quality.
Even now, Silent Hill 2 is a very unique game.
The story is fantastic. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back.
Fuck. I'm just looking for the Red Wings and Green Hill Zard until we get the Gar. Silent Hill 2 Resident Evil 4 remake. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. But like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy Silent Hill 2 is a good game. Well, Silent Hill 2 remake is a good game. It's just like, it is weird. There's some changes that, like, I agree with for the sake of, like, is this good game? Like, if I was remaking Silent Hill 2, I would not do. Oh? What's the next two? I don't know, we're talking about a Code Veronica remake, I want to say. Oh, I remember where the Red Wing is now. It was where I think it is, I might have just already missed it. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Resident Evil 0 remake and Code Veronica remake. Why is it doing 0 and not 1? Like, with those two, that is anything but one remade, right? I suppose it was that multiplayer PS2 game. Yeah, I thought for sure they would do one before anything else. That's insane. Hang on. That's just dust. Oh, that's just weird. How many chow do I have? Let's say on the menu. No, it does not. I don't think what other Wizard Evils are there. Well, it's Resident Evil 5. So I know that was a tricky place because Game Journos don't want it. Most is also RE6. But like, yeah, RE6, but like, you can fix that game potentially. No, please don't. I'm speaking as somebody who has not played RE6. I'm entirely speaking out my ass. Don't care about the timer. Oh, there's no weird wing up here. You don't mind spin, I'll read that message in a sec. Oh, there's the chow. And there I go. 0, 1 to 8 Revelations, 1 and 2, and a couple of spin-offs. Well, of the 1 to 8, 2, 3, and 4 have got a relatively up-to-date remake.
Alright. I'm back, sorry about that. Was figuring out what to eat for dinner and stuff.
I'm just gonna cook chicken chips. We're talking about Resident Evil remakes.
Yeah. Oh, I heard you talking about Code Veronica, and if I'm honest with you, I'm glad that they're not gonna bother with that, because Veronica never needed to exist. If I'm honest, there's nothing you could do to fix that game. Because you'd have to at that point, you'd have to rewrite the entire fucking story. Like, everything about it was all fucky wucky. The whole fucking thing worked on incest as a fucking thing.
I know. Spit, do you want to tell him or shall I? Should I tell him?
What happened?
I'm just gonna wait for Spit to answer it before I...
Wait, did that actually get announced?
Leaked, apparently.
Leaked. Well, Code Zero I'm not against the remake, considering I'd like to see another take on, fuck. It actually makes sense that they'd want to do that, but I'm also be okay. Here's the thing.
I mean, that's why I was laughing. Or half the reason why I was laughing.
It's a mixed thing for me, because it's like, on one hand, cool, we get to see more Claire, because Claire honestly doesn't get much time to shine in the main games. It's always the spin-off shit that she's in. I'd like to see another take on the whole, on... What's her name? Rebecca.
I mean...
Mind you, I despise... the problem with Zero is that it's incredibly fucking boring. It's not even a bad game, it's just so boring as a game in itself, which is why not many people look back on it fondly. Oh god damn! Fucking Christ!
I want to play Zero, just like... I like the train segment, or at least the look of the train segment. But, like, I've learned with Resident Evil 1, if I'm gonna play the Resident Evil games, I'm gonna need somebody to hold my hands.
Yeah. Like 5,
Please be
4,
patient, I'm stupid.
even 6 are fantastic. Hell, even the remakes for 2 and 3 are fantastic. They're good fun. But the problem is 0 is just dull. Like, I think when SGB played it, I can't even sit there for. There was a point where fucking Elliot fell asleep
That was great.
and I don't even blame him when I think about it, because that game, even I was starting to get bored.
Now, to be fair, did Elliot have, like, a long week of, like, college papers or something like that?
That, editing, all that kind of shit. He'd basically been worked to the point. And he also fell asleep during, I don't know, like, I'm gonna put it down to he was just incredibly tired with Metroid Prime, but he was also, I think they were also in an area that was very cold, like, and all that shit. So, like, the colors were kind of putting him in a sense of, it's okay to sleep now. Yeah. Dude, if you're tired, you're gonna be tired. And
Yes.
that being said, Johnny can't complain. That man stays up for really shitty sleep schedule time periods.
But I don't know how
I know
YouTube streamers do that. It's probably within my interest to learn.
It's a mix of Final Fantasy and shit that he does late into the night, and probably editing as well.
Good chow.
Oh, open your heart. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Open your heart. Why did I get that in 06? Well, whatever. Alright. Time for, classic.
I'm just looking for Weird Wings / Chow. I got all the Weird Wings in Green Hill Zone, like, modded, but I don't know where the Chow are.
Like I said, my plan is to do all the challenges, get this entire place looking beautiful, and then we move on to the finale. And by doing that, I give you a whole bunch of time to catch up and do stuff, and then we're both good for the finale.
I mean, I could go into the finale now. I'm just kind of waiting for the call.
Yeah, you got time to hurt that. Being said, I do think that when I was doing all that Red Ring shit, I managed to get myself back into a mindset of how to play the games better. It was good practice.
Wow.
What if we're ever gonna see the Tails mech again?
The mech itself, I'm glad they brought back for Frontiers.
Oh yeah, they did.
So, yeah, and it controls really well. If you get it leveled up enough, you can actually just fly around the entire map with it. It's obviously they know how to make Tails work, or what they want to do with him. My only problem with Tails, though, in that game, is that I'm so used to the homing attack that when Tails doesn't have it and doesn't lock onto shit, I get upset. Because it's like, ugh. It'd be so much better if you could just homing attack Tails. Seriously.
What do we need to do for this Affogato so that I can busy do Sonic Frontiers? Like, that difficulty spike has been causing me so much hell.
It's not bad anymore. Remember, they patched it and fixed the
No,
problem.
Affogatos.
Oh, I forgot it. Okay.
Imagine a tower
Yeah,
defense game with a drowning mechanic.
Oh, fuck off.
Like, I love the game still, but it's like, maybe another sweep of, like, balance would be nice. It also doesn't help that the cards you get for maxing out the social links, you lose in the end game. Like, then what was the point of that?
It's like a fucking... That's like a Fire Emblem game where you play Tetris.
That's a mental image. Oh, fuck.
Or to quote Matthew Mattelli, it's like playing Street Fighter and going into political debates.
Ah! What was in my song figure politics? I can do this world better.
Make me great again. Ugh. Seriously, classic. If you're gonna have a homing attack, why can't you use a homing attack?
I really want to know why you can't use your homing attack.
It's not showing up. It just won't. I don't know. Do I not have it? I know I have it equipped, but.
Do you remember what level gave you that?
No, you get that through all the red rings in Planet Wisp.
Okay, Planet Wisp. I presume Act 1.
Yeah. That's how you're gonna get most of the fucking skills that you don't normally have.
That makes the sop pointless after a little bit, but... Oh well. Also, I saw that Chow.
Christ, I'm not gonna make it.
You'll make it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there's the third Chow over
Lost.
there. Get it there, awesome.
I lost. Try again. Yes, I know, Omacho.
So what does collecting all 3 Chows do?
I tried figuring that out. Nothing. I think it's just a collecting thing.
Well, that's disappointing.
I've looked it up. I looked it up, see if there was anything. No one said anything about it. Like, it just... Ugh, you just get another collection thing. It's just like, well, what's
There's
the
one Chow
point?
and hidden in various stages. You can check your save Chow in the collection world.
That's just it. It's just collection shit, and that's it. And it's just like, if there's no point, then why put it in the game? I guess to make you... Again, if it doesn't unlock anything, then don't put it in the game, other than if it's just a collection thing. That's boring. I guess it's meant to make you look more in the levels, but you're already doing that with the fucking red rings. So it's really pointless.
I mean, they are there on the hub once unlocked. Like, just being cute, but... not the greatest reward.
No. At least the red rings gave you something. All the art, music, and skills you could use, which I thought was a much better way to spend my time.
Admittedly, I'm just trying to remember where the red rings were.
I did get an achievement though, so I think that counts. But that's not an unlockable. That's just, oh, you got an achievement. Whoop-de-fuck. My dick's bigger than yours. That's all it was. It was just like...
That's a problem
really
during
worth
the PS3 360 era. But, like, you go for collectible to just get achievements.
One of the things I appreciated about when they did with Gamerscore at one point with the Xbox is that they made it so you could actually buy controllers and stuff with your Gamerscore, which I thought was really cool. You could actually use Gamerscore to buy stuff.
Oh, yeah, up there, up there, up there, up there. Once again, sir, you were staying on nothing.
breaking laws of physics again.
Ah, I missed the wind wing. Oh, there's another one later in this level that I can find. Where? Not the phase closed. Planet West Path. Whoa! Oh, there it is. Oh, looks like I need a spike for that. Okay, where's the spike?
Fuck me. Ah, game.
There we go. Can I get back up using it? No, I cannot. I think I missed this wind wing.
Okay. Go! Make it. You bitch!
Let's try to find my way back up to that wind wing area. Anything else is gonna be a card.
I don't know how these fucking egg bitches can just hit you underneath
Oh,
when they're underneath a platform. Oh yeah, you have the fucking extra muscle, you little bastard.
I've been pumping iron. Got that muscle.
Like a piece of iron.
Speaking of, I'm looking forward to that upcoming game thing on Amazon Prime. The game thingamajigger.
Which one?
Made by the guys of Love, Death, and Robots. Where it's gonna be a whole bunch of game
Oh, a sequel
short.
level.
Yeah.
I saw a still for the Mega Man one, and I really like the
That looks
outside.
good. Oh, it looks nice. Fucking Concord's gonna be part of that.
Yes.
I laughed. Some people were theorizing, what if it was Concord, the characters went all like turbo and shit from Wreck-It Ralph 2. We're living out the last days before the servers went offline.
Ah! I joked in the ACC chat, but like, I really want Concord to win Game of the Year, just for how funny that would be.
Oh my god. I would like Overwatch to appear on that fucking thing if they get a season 2. Finally, a movie.
I feel Call of video
Jump,
games.
damn it.
You could extend that. You could extend that so really far. But like going
There's
into
a shit
different
ton of
IP.
video games. The Pac-Man one looks like a goddamn horror film.
I don't think I've seen the Pac-Man one.
Yeah, I saw the imagery for the Pac-Man one. I was like, what is this? Why does it look cool?
I'm also looking forward to the Armored Core one.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
What am I not getting about this ramp? Actually, that reminds me. I saw for a mate that Armored Core has got a mod that adds like stuff from the older games, along with an arena just for it. Let's do that for a quick look. Let's try to do that for a quick look. Am I just trapped now?
fucking Christ!
Like, specifically
lose
that mate mentioned
again.
that, like, he got white glint parts. Like, hey, I want that out of, like, DLC for Rubicon proper. Or I would call 6 proper. Ah, fuck, I did lose that red ring.
Come on, come on. Get me out of there. There we go.
I know it's not.
Fuck it, classic! Oh, I don't care if it's a dig. Just get me out of this fucking level.
Oh, the nice sort. That was just me being an idiot. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so there's the first red wing. I need to remember the way to get the second. Fuck. It was up there, wasn't it? So I see a way. Is that good enough? Yes. There's 2 of the Red Wings. I don't care. Okay, now how do I get this Red Wing?
I think certain ones require you to do the thing again. I think.
Angel Island had one where you need to do the thing again.
Sanctuary.
I made that mistake once a stream. And thank you for correcting me every single time. Oh, bull.
Keep on running. Although they look pretty far.
I got speed boost. Let's go.
Take a chance on today.
Yeah, I wonder what Jets just got.
It's alright. Never felt like this. I'll keep on running. As always, stars so bright. The colors feel so right. Take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight. I got this ages ago. I'm now playing it.
Ah. Where am I going? There we go, there's where I'm going. But I mean, to be fair, we for the start of a damn good song.
Oh yeah. Not looking for. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far.
Like, yeah, I prefer Endless Possibility, but like, Endless Possibility is probably for soup. It's kind of got the advantage.
True. With stars so bright, the colors feel so right. I've never felt like this. I'll
Yeah, I got
keep
stuck,
on
isn't it?
running. The stars are so bright, the colors feel so right.
There we go.
Take my hand, we're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
That red wings should hardly be bad.
Fuck!
I feel like I should have got hurt by that one. Oh, that's
I'm
heavy.
too old to save us now.
That's not even moving. Are all the other secret level video games out of curiosity? I don't remember.
Oh, well, it's a whole bunch of PlayStation stuff. I believe PlayStation will just have a full episode dedicated to it. Obviously, Mega Man, Armored Core, Shifu?
Oh,
I think,
look at that there.
was one of them.
I hear good things about that game. I also hear it's really
Warhammer?
hard. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I feel about Warhammer with that song. It's not a video game per se. It's got a lot of video games.
But it's technically still a game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think that it's just an excuse they want to be able to fucking make a show about it. Which I'm fine with. Just do what you want.
I mean, if it's stuff like Space Marine 2 with Captain Titus, that's video game enough. Once again, I have no idea where I'm even going.
Once again, I always feel like classic Sonic's jump is gimped in this game.
Yeah, I don't know what happens there. What happened there?
I feel like he's meant to jump a lot higher, but he doesn't, and I don't like it. Like, I mean, granted, you could just say, like, oh, he does it in the water and stuff, but, like, and that's, like, you know, already low gravity in itself. Not even gravity, it's just straight up, like, it's a liquid, so you're gonna be moving more in that, but I just feel like he should be able to move a lot better.
I do remember him moving better. But like,
I wonder if this is the...
you go.
I'm wondering if this is going to be the last time we'll see classic and modern together. Because I'm honestly, I think, like most people, I agree that it's enough.
I was gonna say,
I'm
is
fine
this
with
Sonic? Yes, it's Sonic. Hi, Hatsy. How goes your night?
Classic can continue to be in his own games and shit. That's fine. Just, I think we're done with the crossovers with both of them.
For anniversary games, I don't mind it. Given like anniversary.
Yeah, that's fine. But that's all it should be. It's just anniversary games. The problem is, though, for a long time period, they weren't using it for just anniversary. The problem was, they would keep making games when anniversaries were coming out and not in between, which was the problem. So that they always kept having that fucking excuse to say, oh, Classic Sonic's back. We just had him 5 years ago!
And see, Hatsy, classic Sonic, just having a cozy sit down in flowers. Which, you know what, I started joking, but actually that's a pretty comfy time. Hello, Sade. Hello, Hatsy. How goes your night?
Unless you have pollen allergies, in which case, yikes.
Okay, so how do we get this last red wing? If you're wondering what I'm doing, you get all the red wings on Planet Wisp, you unlock the homing attack. Gets done that, but for some reason you can't use the homing attack, so I'm trying to unlock it to try to figure out what's going on there. I got all but one red wing, but I don't know how to get the middle red wing. But like, I don't like Planet Wisp in this game, so I don't revisit it often.
Well, the problem is also with Classic Sonic's homing attack, it takes up the entire skill gauge. For Classic, it is basically like having Supersonic.
Super Sonic, a super form of Sonic the Hedgehog, or the homing attack. Gee, which one do I grab? Also, I went down the same road expecting something different. I did that wrong. Oh, it's up there. I see it. I see it.
Go. Change the music to.
Oh, that's not working. Oh, let me up. I would like to blame Spike, but that's probably on my own incompetence right now. Let me up.
Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, water rising.
Oh, there's a safe spot there.
God, don't want to answer a phone call.
Would you like to talk about your insurance plans? Oh, I need Spike to get up there. Alright, then let's commit to the bits. I think I know. No.
They showed off the first images of Toothless and Hiccup for How to Train Your Dragon live action.
Did they?
It looks good. Leaked.
Okay, what's causing all these leaks right now?
You can't hide anything from the populace anymore. People refuse to have shit hidden from them. To be fair, though, I understand that. Because a lot of people do not like to be lied to.
It is becoming all too common. Ah, that's not how I get it. That's part of the part of that whole sweet baby stuff. People feel like they've been lied to.
Well, that and the fact that there are times where the creators and shit will fuck over fans or content or their people so much that it's just like I think they're in the full right to hack your fucking shit and say fuck you. We're sick of this. You fucked them over. You're fucked over your consumer, which equals the fact that we can fuck you back. It's only fair.
How does that quote go in relation to Ubisoft? If gamers cannot be expected to own their games, Ubisoft can't be expected to sell their games or something like that?
Yeah.
Because if we look at Ubisoft's sales, they better get used to that.
Yep. Ever since Ubisoft did that shit, fans have never let them live it down. And I don't blame them, because I'd be pissed too.
So, I feel it just kind of added to Ubisoft's problems in that particular case. But that was like in the middle of a long stream of like bad publicity.
Oh, now I remember what the Sonic song was. It's What I'm Made Of. That's his song. That's Sonic's song.
Yeah. God, I feel so terrible at Sonic moments like that. I associate that more with Metal Sonic.
Well, it's like how Liva Nova or Viva Nova, whatever the fucking song is called, is now Blaze's theme, or a lot of people like to use the Spanish guitar version from Black Knight as her theme song, or theme music. And granted, it's a really good theme, and it fits her really well.
Dang so fast, he lied as nasty as he breathed. But yeah, Sonic can get very fast, especially with the boost form.
There's nothing wrong with the boost formula. It just, the problem with the boost itself is that it's not used enough in a way to make it more interesting. That's the problem with boost. Frontiers did something with it, which I was happy with.
Sonic in this game. Also, another benefit to Spike is you can just move on the spike traps to make things a lot easier. Also, Jenna, you noticed there are points where like you can't crouch as classic Sonic for some reason?
Sometimes, or he decides to face the camera for some fucking reason and I can't do the spin dash, or if I do the spin dash, I'm locked to him trying to spin dash at the camera. He shouldn't be able to face the camera. He should go left or right.
Like, don't get me wrong, the idea to review is very, very warm, but like, I feel like the takeoff, maybe the game would have been better without the Generations half. Maybe that's not a warm take.
Maybe, but also the fact is, I feel it wouldn't have been a very long game.
No.
And it would not have been worth the price.
Well,
that's the difference.
And base Generations had more levels, so you're probably right there.
Unless the Shadow thing itself was its own game, which I don't think was gonna sell. Well, you could state that it would probably sell, but I still think it probably wouldn't.
I think it would have sold.
Not as big, because like the entire point of this game was to fix Shadow's character. And make him more, like, fix up so many things that were wrong with him that needed to be fixed in general to be able to be used in the current modern era. Because for a long time, no one knew what the fuck to do with him, and that's a problem.
Well, a lot of time he just became the gun agent, and there we go, homie attack.
Don't even reference that most of the time.
Yeah.
During the meta era, they just didn't do anything with him.
Whoa,
he was basically character locked for a long time in terms of what he was. Never able to grow or anything else. He was just stuck as a one thing, which is not good.
Get back to Green Hills.
This game allowed him to be more than that and be able to grow and become a better character. One that people could actually look forward to about.
Oh, well, I had the drop dance equipped for some reason.
You always have that equipped. Oh,
Enables use of homie attack. Where is an enemy? Come on, it's Green Hill Zone. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
Nope.
Yeah, neither did I. I don't know how to use it.
I've learned that apparently I can spin dash in the air.
Yeah, that's the drop dash.
But did I not equip it?
I don't know. I've equipped it and I can't use it, and I'm just like, well, why can't I not use it?
Okay, drop dash. Weird. Confirm. Yes. Let's check to see if I still have it. Yes, I do. Got it.
Okay. I'm on that endless boost thing where
Okay, now I've got it working.
maybe it doesn't work in the specific stages, like the challenge stages. It only works in the main stages.
I can't get it to work on these chompies. Weird. But like for the crab meats and the hornets, it's just like double press X.
Real? That's it? Yeah, it okay, in that case, it doesn't work in challenge stages.
Check
It only
to see
works
if you
in,
actually have it equipped.
I do. Well, right now I'm using modern, but then it's what I think it is. You can't use it in challenge stages, which makes I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't make any sense. I guess they don't want you using. They want you to prove your metal, not fucking cheat your metal.
Speaking of
But I'm not
challenge
cheating.
metal,
I'm using skills. How is that cheating?
Okay, yeah, I can't use the homing attack in challenges.
So that's the problem. Okay.
That's why now I'm testing the doppelganger ways. And losing horribly in the doppelganger race.
Nice.
But I gotta move. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
I say they're still behind. Fuck.
I am all of me, so that's good.
So I was saying during the quick look, I hate I Am All of Me on its own, but I love the one in the Sonic Sympathy. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog as a whole really gives it like the whole edgy the hedgy. And like, it's not to a charming degree. Like, that video opens with the gun sound effect in the menus and me just having a laughing fit over it. But I forgot Sonic the Hedgehog
understood
did
that.
that.
What the fuck were they thinking? Gun clicks, gunshots, just what the fuck?
Like, I like Sonic having the guns, to be honest. It's like,
Yeah, I think nowadays he'd have Wisp-on guns, which I think works fine for him.
well, I don't really see him having a friendship with the Wispons. I love Whisper.
Well, surprisingly, he does get on with creatures, like specific ones. It's a very standoffish relationship, kind of like. But he doesn't mind that kind of stuff that much, surprisingly.
Like, if Sonic's gonna have the guns again, I kind of wish it would be the human guns. It's for like how cool the image of him with the AK is.
I don't know how he cocked an AK-47.
By the power
Was it
being
an MP?
Shadow the Hedgehog. The
Was it an
iconic one is the
was it an-
pistols. You can get your hands on an AK-47. Well, a not AK-47.
I don't even know if it was an AK. Was it an AK or was it an MP4? It was an assault rifle gun that he cocked, and I'm thinking, you can't. How the fuck?
If you mean in the intro, I believe that was an SMG that he cocked.
I was like,
It's raising
how?
more questions because I'm pretty sure you don't cock those.
No, you can't.
Oh. They're taking the same. And I get blasted. But like, we'll probably see him back in like the post-Sonic 3 stuff, but like, I don't think GUN slash Gun is a problem in Sonic.
No, because they even let him. They asked for their help, Team Sonic,
Yeah.
to help with the thing. So they were completely fine with him. Because they've
No,
proven
I mean,
themselves
like,
to not be.
in the games. I don't think
Oh, the
that's a
games
problem in the
themselves, even-
games.
Oh, in the movies, they're slow. They're warming up to them a lot more, which is what I would hope they would do, where they'd start having more Mobians helping them out. Like again, Rouge being a good example for that.
But like, it's fine in the IDW comics, but like, it's weird that the humans are just not there. Like, so in some arcs it's probably for the best, but like, where did they go?
Gun themselves make sense as a, like, you know, to exist. I'm also just glad they're calling them Gun again, because GUN made no fucking sense.
I get why, cause like, general audience series, but like, what is the
No, that was 4
spell,
Kids'
guys?
stuff. That was just 4 Kids' stupid mandates. Even before 4 Kids, it was called Gun. Just 4 Kids kept calling it GUN. I like that joke though in the fucking Sonic movie too. Where it's like the Global United Nations, and the fucking Rachel was like, gun. The commander's like, yeah, gun. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
I really need to like put aside some money so I can watch Sonic 3 when that comes out.
I'll watch it with my mate. But on tomorrow, me and my mate were watching the English dub premiere of Dragon Ball Daima at the cinema.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Yeah. I think from what I understand, it all takes place in the demon world, which hasn't been
I
a thing
believe
since
so.
Dragon Ball original, so I'm interested.
I
It's
did
like the Demon
see
World.
a bit of Frieza. I want to say like, Danny told me there's 2 people that I should never hit. God of Destruction Beerus and Majin Buu. And it's just hard cuts
Yes.
to Bulma and Chi-Chi punching both.
Yep.
Well, Daddy did warn me about that.
It's like, we're never gonna see it, but I kind of that line, I kind of wish we saw more Frieza and King Cold.
Yeah. We didn't get much of King Cold at all. It's again, one of the characters people want desperately to be canon is Cooler.
Yes.
I can understand why.
I mean, he is literally cooler.
Yeah.
Like, if I play another DBZ game, it's going to be to upgrade my Cell. But like, once we get to Perfect Cell, I'll gladly go through like Cooler or Frieza. What about Cellmax? What about Cellmax? Hate that form.
Cellmax exists for a villain for the finale of Superhero, and it's fine. He's not a replacement for Cell, though.
But like, one of the reasons why I love Cell is because of his personality. Cellmax does not have any personality.
It's just a brainless monster.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's all it needed to be for that.
Oh yeah. It's like, I feel disappointed. But like, as you touched on, Superhero is the Gohan and Piccolo, so it's not
Yeah,
a Cell arc.
yeah, that's what I was fine with.
It's like, also wouldn't mind other DBZ movies like that. Like, give Vegeta a win.
Yeah, like, well, to be fair, Vegeta should have his own movie. It can carry his own movie.
Yeah.
Or make it like, I would like a movie just based with around Goten and Trunks.
That would also be a good one.
Especially since we got cheated out of their fucking adult Go Tanks form.
Okay, the Valley.
You really telling me after a few years those two forgot how to fuse?
Given the Goten, I can believe that, but I don't believe it for Trunks.
Trunks would not have forgotten. Goten maybe. I can't tell if Goten is dumber than Gohan, or his mother is more lax with him about studying.
I think it's Shishi lax, because Gohan is a smart person.
She at least wanted one. But I think she also realized that she kind of overdid it
Yeah.
with Gohan.
It doesn't have
think
to
she still
cause
wants
Gohan so
Goten-
powerful. He does get dragged into these conflicts.
No, not only that, it's like... if it wasn't the fact that we needed Gohan for so much... God damn it. Like, for specific shit, and the world wasn't constantly in danger, maybe it would have worked, but... I think it's also the fact that because there wasn't so much of a need for a superpowered person in like 8 years or whatever, 10 years. Because,
Something like
it
that?
was an era of peace. It was an era of peace, so it wasn't needed. Let the speed mend it. Hell yeah.
But like, I will comment disparagingly that like Goku is a grandpa now and doesn't look like it. At the same time,
Well,
I do
that's
appreciate that DBZ like has a movie timeline. Like, yeah, it's a little bit dumb that Goten looks just like Goku, but like, Gohan is visibly aging.
Not only that, but when you think about the fact that the lower generation, like the lower form Saiyans, can only they basically give birth to what's lower than them, like, or what's the same kind of breeding kind of thing. It makes sense. Gohan, I think, is an exception.
Yes.
When it comes to the true, like, or higher breed Saiyans, I think the genetics aren't as strong, or they allow for them to have more distinct features. That's why Trunks and Bulla
Yes,
are
Bulla.
very different to Vegeta, because it looks more like Bulma's genetics are stronger than Vegeta's in terms of looks.
Those Trunks, at least you can see enough of Vegeta that like it's fine. Bulma is just like Bulma too.
Yeah. And younger. I never understood that. I think we've discussed it on stream, maybe. I forget. But
on stream.
she looks younger. She looks older than she's meant to be. I don't know why. Now, you could make the argument of, oh, she's because she's more like Bulma. She's gonna have that kind of mindset, considering. But even then, Bulma, when she was young, was still older than Goku. She was a teenager.
Yeah.
Like 14. Bulma is what, 10? And she's wearing
12.
that shit. I think she's younger than Pan. I know her age got sped up thanks to Whis in the main Super stuff, where they sped up the pregnancy.
I don't understand
Which, to
why
be fair,
Bulma
must have felt really good for Bulma not having to give birth again.
Fair point.
You'd think they'd have more kids, considering the fact that Bulma probably has the resources for multiple children.
Well, Bulma is the richest person in Dragon Ball, right?
Yep.
Like, I remember people speculating that GT and Goku just kind of louds off them, or spuds off them.
Well,
I don't
no,
think
they
that's
actually they don't. It's more that Mr. Satan gives them money as thanks for saving the world and shit. And remember, Mr. Satan also hired Goku as his bodyguard during specific stuff. So technically, Mr. Satan will give them a job if they need it.
Ooh, Stardust Speedway.
Still think Satan should get himself a fucking learn ki. I think the only reason he refuses to learn it is because he's Master Tal, whatever, Mercenary Tal, killed his mentor in front of him using ki. So he always believed that people who use ki were all bad people. I mean, granted, if you see that happen, I don't blame him.
I kind of prefer Satan keyless just for how he is in the games. Because thanks to that,
they got rid of that.
devs have to get really creative.
The jetpack.
Yes.
They got rid of that though in the in Sparking Zero.
Which makes me
It uses
sad.
ki now to fly. Well, I think the joke's over at this point.
Well, the joke continues
Aren't you like
until,
90% of its players dropped off?
Yes.
And I'm just like, what are you expecting? It's a fucking couch party game. Couch fighter. You're not meant to take this shit serious, like, player thing. It's meant to just be a fun game you play.
I did expect it
This
to
wasn't meant
have,
for
like, more
tournaments.
legs to it.
It'll get more, like, DLC over the course of the series.
I know it's getting superhero. It's getting diverse DLC.
Probably gonna get
It's
them
like-
game for Christmas.
I remember talking about in the ACC channel about, like, how there's probably DLC for, like, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. And then somebody was just like, well, there's already Dragon Ball Z in the game. It's like, well, I'm sort of missing slots.
It's missing, yeah. There are other characters that aren't in there yet.
Like, poor Dragon Ball, that's just...
That
Kid
needs
Goku,
love.
right?
Like, wasn't there a thing about Mappa wanting to remake OG Dragon Ball?
Yes.
I'm okay with that. I'm terrified for its animators, but like, I would not be against them wanting to remake it. Considering it's a series that probably needs it the most, because barely anyone remembers OG Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
And if you do, you're probably me, who binged it in like a weekend.
I don't want its art style to get updated, but like, Dragon Ball kind of does need the remake just so that people actually watch it.
Yeah. I love the art style, but they also updated the art style with Broly,
Yes, they did.
I think. And it looked gorgeous.
The only art style updated, like I understand, is General Black.
Or was it General Blue?
It was General Black.
Oh.
General Blue was the gay guy. General Black was the black
Oh.
man.
Was he gay or was he just super flamboyant?
He's gay. Like, I think General Blue is fine. It's just like General Black, when he first appeared, he had a very stereotypical design.
Oh.
So much that when Toyama learned that was bad, he did update the design on his own.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how can you know if you're not from that country?
Exactly. But
Remember,
it gives me a
Japan's
sense
very
of hope.
before for a long time. Japan was a very closed-off nation from the West.
Sometimes Sonic gives me that hope too. Welcome to the stream, Octogod. Were you in Jet's chat? Because that name sounds familiar.
Nope. Never heard of them. If they were in my chat, they would have come to my chat. They're not here.
Fair.
How about you come over here as well? Help me out. Help a brother out.
What's that about you? Oh yeah. Because Toyama updated the Black Designer's own, like, I think that's a fine thing to, like, keep. Especially given what the design... I believe Sonic. Especially since what the design was like. General Blue, I think, is fine.
The General Blue was not really a problem.
But, like, at worst, you just got, like...
What are people...
overly
What are the
aggressive gay
LGBT...
guy.
Here's a question. What's the LGBT people's mindset when it comes to evil people that are gay?
Depends on the LGBT person that you ask.
That's true.
If you get some of the crazy ones, there's like no exceptions. LGBT is good.
They could. Yeah, it's like they're only could be good. It's like
But
no,
like me,
because
I like.
hey, Octagon, welcome to the stream.
I think it's
Thank
fine.
you.
If
You'll
have,
help me
like,
get
an
my
evil
numbers
gay
up.
guy. I don't see
There
what the
has to
problem.
be someone. There has to be someone that's evil, that's gay, that people look at as like a really good character.
I was just thinking like lesbians, but like lesbians have always been more culturally accepted.
As bad.
Oh, as characters in general.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that Toga lady a lesbian?
Toga. Oh, from here, My Hero?
Yeah.
No, she's more. It's weird to say. I think she's bi, or she. It's weird. Her mindset is that she falls in love with people very easily, for both men, women, and like creatures and stuff. But I think it's more like platonic than anything. Platonic for creatures, but for like for people, it's she's like a. But Toga is such a tragic character, though.
All I know comes from Bubby and Fat Art. Yes, those Fat Arts.
Yeah. I feel because she's just someone that just wants to bond and be with people, but her parents constantly just
Oh yeah, there's
said,
possibility.
"You're disgusting. Why can't you just be normal?" Well, it's kind of hard for her to be normal if her quirk is about blood, and she needs blood to survive. Instead of treating her like a fucking disgrace to you, you could have treated her like someone who could actually have a really good healing quirk, in terms of she could easily do like blood transfers. Think of how beneficial it could be if she existed to help with blood-related stuff. A blood bank, basically. But no, let's just treat her like she's not meant to exist. She's a terrible disgrace.
I had this. To double back, I had this feeling that like I'm gonna remember another like evil gay guy at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, he's like, fuck. be a few out there.
Hmm.
Well, again, General Blue.
He's an evil gay guy.
The question was, is he gay in real for the actual show, or was he just gay in the English dub?
If it was just for the dub, then like he really despised Bulma for some reason. Like,
to be fair, she
to
was
the
getting
point
way.
where he did
She
not
got
want to touch her.
way. Well, she got really close to the point of just over the top over him like a fucking creeper. Even I would just be like, dude, seriously. I mean, granted, have you ever seen her face in that
Yes,
when she was doing that? She had straight up fucking pervert eyes.
Yes, it was hot. I mean, what?
Oh, I would have no problem with it, but her face was one I'm going to. I can't say said word on stream, but she had that I'm going to fuck you and you can't stop me vibes. So to Blue, I could easily see that as like, Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down. Not to mention, he was also in a situation where he was fighting Goku at the time, and she just came up out of nowhere towards him like nothing. Interrupting the fight, bitch.
Oh, clock. Bang.
I will say I'm glad that Kakarot at least referenced so much of Dragon Ball OG. Like, they even referenced Ader. The fucking,
What the
android.
entire, like, quest line?
Yeah, which I thought was really cool. It was like, because I really like Ader. I think he's one of my favorite OG characters from Dragon Ball.
He's just a peaceful giant. The point why he doesn't show up, like, somewhat frequently, because sadly that's not what DBZ is anymore, but, like, it'd be nice to see Goku just pop in and say hello to him every once in a while.
He barely even shows up to them at all. Like, it's like, he saved them all and he never visits. Like, dude.
Like, I know people complained about it, but I missed the slice of life part of Super when it was gone.
Yeah, the slice of life stuff was some of the best. Like, sometimes you need those little moments where you're just a bit of downtime just doing normal stuff.
Like, I'd watch a show of just, like, Krillin and 18's just daily life.
Same with Gohan and Videl. I'd watch a show about Piccolo adjusting to life on Earth. Again, that was some of the best in Superhero. It was just him learning how to use a phone and how he, rode a car, drove, the ship and stuff. I also want to see his relationship with that,
The teacher.
with the yes, that was, I love that.
Just press the button to call me.
I like that I got Sona Koi Katsukata, that teacher.
I'll take care of this one.
That somebody made just so they like Piccolo had somebody to, yeah.
Here goes.
Ugh.
I believe I have a card for Piccolo in that, but I never used it. I wanted to make that Piccolo joke at one point.
I like how so many of the African American community basically adopted Piccolo as black.
I feel
I'm
Twitter
like-
can go too far with that, but I do like it.
I mean, you can do you. If you want, that's fine. But that's not the only person they've ever stated would be black.
You can count on me.
I mean, to double back to my hero, the Poison Lady.
Poison. Oh.
Pink
Oh,
skin.
that's so weird that people bitched about that and they got all offended. It's like, you know she's Japanese, right?
I think what on stream was said that, like, in theory, if you managed to drain all the acid out of her, you would just get Japanese schoolgirl. Right, the Japanese
Yeah,
schoolgirl
that's kind of the
horns.
Yeah. That's the entire point. Like, I'm never sure. I'm surprised, like, Aizawa has never used his quirk on her. But I guess he's had no reason to, considering she doesn't really act out to do that shit. For it to be needed.
I feel like Tails is going to despawn at a very inappropriate moment.
Oh, inopportune time.
Inopportune, sorry. Inappropriate moment, he just drops Sonic into the changing rooms.
Well, it's just some of those really fun SFM videos. Just open
Sonic!
it up and
Vanilla!
it's Tails in a threesome with Vanilla and Rouge.
Which
It's
I
like,
don't understand that, but like, it's Rule 34. That's all the reason it needs to be.
I don't give it. I have no problem with it because thankfully they do age Tails up for that shit when they do it. But like, I don't mind. There are definitely some very weird relationships out there, stuff that come from fans.
Yep.
That don't make any sense. But I don't hate the Rouge Vanilla one. I think the Rouge Vanilla one kind of comes. Oh no. I think the Tails Rouge one comes from the Sonic X one where she kisses him and he goes all.
Oh, that one. My mind went to the funny kiss. That was with Sally, wasn't it?
Well, that's all.
I want the funny kiss.
You can find a bunch of those.
I wonder you
remember the
gave
Sonic
Sonic.
Paradox one?
It just hard cuts them into bed. That wasn't
It
funny at all.
Nothing funny about that at all. And I'm just sitting there like, the funny thing is though, if you know the context of that episode, that was a robot Sally. So Tails didn't just go for a ride, he went for a full fucking sex toy ride. Which also comes to the mindset of, Robotnik, what the fuck did you program into that robot for it to do that? And again, that's something that a lot of people like to talk about with the Rouge mission in the game, where it's like, why did you program your robots to be horny?
Yeah.
And it's like, do you really need to know? Considering that these challenges are just like all types of timelines and shit getting all intertwined together. You should say it was Eggman that did that. And again, he's had robots that have felt emotions. That do feel.
Wasn't that the reason why Gamma did what he did?
Well, that's because the flicky
Like,
inside of him.
Bodily love.
Kind of. But the flicky inside of him woke up. Which allowed him to start thinking for himself. So, I think Matt Mattelli put it perfectly that what you kind of technically watch when the Gamma and Beta, you kind of just watched with their fight, you kind of just watched the violent domestic dispute. Considering the fact that the two birds inside both Gamma and Beta were the mama and father bird to to the flicky. Yeah.
Let's go down. As an aside, and also to head back to Sonic Generations, I miss Sato's side showing off what artwork you unlocked so much.
I like how it showed you what you unlocked. Which, honestly, I think should have been the case for Generations, but again, that would require also retooling Generations even further.
Hmm. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. You know, back to the gay thing. Some people read Chad Amor as Chad being gay. Personally, I don't know.
Who's that?
Chad Aznavour from the first show.
Who?
The red comic guy in Gundam.
It's a race to the finish.
Oh, well, why didn't you say Gundam? I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't say Gundam. You just talk. It's like gay guy that's evil. Char something. I was like, what the fuck? What's this one?
Oh wow, I wasted
there
this
a-
tornado in this mission. But I get why, I kind of wish Generations had more levels where the tornadoes just flying around.
Yeah. No, I
Like,
want
it's just
that
a
music.
very
I want
good
to
visual.
Night of the Wind. Yes. Oh, I love that. Fuck yes. That's good music in fucking.
Especially a
Black
live
Knight.
version.
I wanted to go to that Sonic Symphony. The problem I have with the Sonic stuff in regards to like events and shit is that they either take place in Britain or they take place in America. They do not take place in Australia, and I fucking hate that because it's like, why don't you just bring it here? Like, fucking. Ugh.
I mean, Miku recently got a concert over here, so I imagine it's a matter of time.
Well, yeah, Miku's coming next week. I'm going to that concert next week.
I was tempted to buy Bubby tickets, but like, if he brings up her appearance, I don't know if I'm prepared for the questions that they'd ask.
It's like, what is this stuff?
Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, my nightmare with that would be like, the concert begins and Miku enters Scene Rabbit Hole or something.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, the music video Rabbit Hole where like, she's dancing on a strip pole and stuff like that. Like, ooh! Oh, I'm in trouble!
I don't remember her.
Have you not seen the Rabbit
don't
Hole
remember
music video?
To be fair, I don't go out of my way to watch a lot of Miku stuff that often. Oh, Blaze, you stuck?
I could probably get away with it in Crisis Chat, given it's Miku, but I'm just gonna DM you one of the gifts. Like, take a moment to just look at that gif. The music video is all that.
Hang on, let me see.
I find her dancing in the pole, actually.
Oh, what the fuck? It looks like cotton.
It does, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, I found her dancing on the stripper pole. Like, it would never be
There we
that,
go.
but
Gotcha,
like,
bitch.
I don't think I'd be prepared for the questions I get from that.
There's only so much I'm willing to answer in one day. I'm not going to be answering everything.
What have you been showing our daughter? I swear I've been showing her just wholesome stuff.
Genshin Impact.
Hey, she found that on her own.
Reminds me of Vex, like Vexoria. Her daughter is super obsessed with the character in Genshin Impact to the point where she even tried to ask her mom if she could get a body pillow. And Vex, being Vex, was like, "Is she a character you like? You like her? Is she your?" It's like she was like, "Mom, stop!"
I've told you
That was
my
adorable.
story with the Sailor Moon body pillow, right? But like, if I find a wholesome one, I'll gladly give it to Bubby for a joke. But not that one.
Wholesome ones.
I'm sort of are. That one was definitely
Again,
not wholesome.
The reason why people are like, why there are so many, because like, remember, you're asking for a specific pillow.
And I
Which
mean,
can have
what are
them
you
in
gonna
bed
do
wear.
with the pillow?
Well, I'm hugging it and sleeping with it because I like the feeling of having someone with me. It gives me a sense of, you know, comfort.
Especially the Mia for Monster Mercenary pillow. That
I
one must
wanted
be
that
comfy
so
as
much,
fuck.
but it's $700 though.
I can understand it in that case.
I would kill for that fucking pillow.
But there's a beautiful image of some anime convention with that just wrapped over her side. It's like, yes, give me. Oh no. We've gone through all the stuff from our conversation at the stream, haven't we?
No, I'm just kind of focusing on this one frickin' sign quest. I don't care if it's 5
Well, I
seconds
suppose
added.
we've gone places is the more accurate sentence.
Yeah, this sign quest thing requires me to be a bit more attentive, and fortunately,
He said, I think I'm gonna go for a piss, so BRB.
you do that. There we go. And that's, well, that's all the classic stuff of the stages of challenges complete. Thank God. What's this? Another art piece. All right. I think this is from Riders.
I tell a lie, I also put on Blondie's food and my food.
Oh, good.
I just got some chicken bites, so it shouldn't take too long.
My burger should be here soon.
Ooh, burger. Was tempted
Yeah, well,
to
I'm
get
really
a
finished.
fish fillet the other day, but didn't have the money for it.
I'm nearly finished with the challenge acts, so I got a couple more to do with modern, and then I can do the final boss.
And we're ready to go whenever.
Good.
But like, worst case scenario, I just get the 100% on my own.
Fuck. I hate that I have to climb this whole fucking thing.
Well, if I can finish off Breaker next week, I'll probably just take the Breaker, okay. I'm waiting for my co-com partners. Or collab partners slot.
Fuck!
I wonder if I should make a schedule before I go to bed.
Tropical Resort, got it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wall jump, stomp, light speed.
Oh.
Alright, let's do it. That mulligan.
Yeah. It's okay, I've called many. Leaf Forest.
What the fuck? Alright, just... There we go. Why was the lights... Ray.
Like Advance 2. Okay, that's why it doesn't ring a bell.
Leaf Forest?
Yeah.
I thought it might have been from, Rush. Everybody supersonic racing. Feet right off the ground. When you're supersonic racing. Tend to look around.
Oh, God. This will be
Supersonic
fun.
racing.
I suppose... Well, my mind is wandering. I wonder how concerts handled that one Vocaloid song with their wrestlers. And like wrestling as they sing. Wet. But that song was a couple years ago, so it must be in a concert by now. Okay, I might fucking just live it myself. Just so that I don't wreck into the spikes. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's rank.
Christ.
Everybody seems to have a bug right now. Actually, that reminds me. Oh. But if you are still around, do you know how Joe's cough is? Just because it did sound really bad like yesterday. Yeah, let's look forward to Red Wings. Back. I swear there was a Red Wing on this opening bit. As now he's failed to jump repeatedly trying to get that tested. There we go. Also, we tried the left side last stream.
Maybe.
No, that's just a life. Oh, it's just the other side. I went to take a piss and saw Sonic in my garden. Did you pet the hedgehog?
Mm-hmm. Oh, bitch.
I just know how I get that. Yes, my mate did with his phone. Boy for the best given wild animal.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people like, oh, it's cute, I can touch it, right? No.
I will admit
Got
I'm
it.
guilty of that quite often. I am very Vulcan. I will pet this creature. Paga. I must pet the creature. Vulcan, do
So
not
it's-
pet the veterinary suicide bomber. I will boot its snoot.
Basically, it's unfortunate to the point of us, a lot of us that have a very high compassionate level in terms of who we are as people, where we see something and we want to take care of it. Not every one of us has that, but a lot of us do.
Oh, I can't double jump boost. Fuck.
Problem is, it can be both a blessing and a curse. One more.
Like one of Joe's regulars acting salad. One of Joe's streams he was talking about like animal killings and like it just got to the point where I was just like too sad.
Yeah. I think they put Sonic Boom in this, but they didn't put fucking the other one.
You can do anything.
Yeah. You would have thought. Now, granted, they did actually add more music to the game with the shadow stuff, but I don't think you can even access it in the Sonic side.
Yeah, that disappoints me. I'd have a hedgehog pet. Me too.
I don't know. I don't think I could take care of a hedgehog. I can only really take care of dogs and cats.
Fuck. I mean, I have a cat who would argue that I don't feed him enough. But like, all cats will argue that.
Don't forget, a lot of people don't tell you this, but hedgehogs do eat their own shit. Similar to like bunnies and capybara. Like
Don't dogs do
rodent-related
it
creatures
too?
will... they sniff it, and sometimes they will do it, but mostly just be like, hey, stop that. Dogs don't need to do that. They already get enough food.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it was. So I was wasting my time.
Rodent type creatures like the hedgehog and that will do it because it just lets them get more nutrients that they can use.
I know the last one's near the end. I think I know where it is. Nothing left to waste. Yes, yes.
Shut up.
The worst part of getting into Warhammer Fantasy is that I love doing impressions of the bloody Skaven. Because how they speak is so fun.
Down here.
That also reminds me. I want to look up how much file size War Thunder costs. It takes up.
Oh, the fucking... That's the flying game, right?
Yeah.
The one with the fly...
Flying the tanks.
That's-
Never Thunder wants me to do a stream of it. Like, if after Borderlands I can fit both Total War and War Thunder, then, like, that's good.
Fuck!
That's ideal. Yeah, after Borderlands 3. But, like, I'm getting sick of complaining about it, but, like, 150 gigabytes, oh boy.
Yeah, it's where you definitely need an external drive.
Which hopefully next year, hopefully.
I know you can play the game on PlayStation 4 and 5, but I'm like, no.
But I mean, to be fair on Borderlands, I can understand why 3 takes up so much space. But there's a lot of guns and all of them have unique models to my knowledge.
Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna drunk watch the fucking Borderlands movie. Because I think that's the only way I can probably watch it without
I got
wanting to
handed
kill
a
myself.
link to it from a site. I kind of want to do that myself. But like, I want to know how bad that movie is.
Yeah, I can't watch. I don't think I can watch that movie sober.
Neither can I. Oh, I know. Where was that red ring?
Ugh.
Oh! Works for me. What's master bonus? Not in here. Ooh! Also, I think my dinner's done, so BRB.
Alright.
I'll set up controller.
This should put an end to it. And with this, challenges are done. Thank Christ. Ugh. Now, what's my finale song for all that shit? Better not be the boring Generation song. That's just like do 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 do. What is it? What is it? Diamond Dust. Okay. Have I played it? No. It looks interesting, don't get me wrong, but the reason I haven't played a lot of the Hoyoverse games other than Genshin is because they take up a lot of fucking time for me, especially since they're also gachas as well. And I just don't have the time to add another gacha to my current list of gachas that I already go through. I like the concept of Honkai Star Rail. It's just, you know, I just don't have time to play it.
I was tempted to see if I could get a art book or anything for Bubby.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he likes
Ready to
Genshin
start.
Impact. Maybe it's worth it to try Honkai's Impact, Star Rail, and maybe ZZZ.
Oh yeah, I'm starting the final boss.
Oh! Thank fuck for boost.
Yeah. So, I'm putting the Chaos Emeralds in. But yeah, Hoya... Chaos... Not Chaos, bleh, fucking... Genshin games... Genshin is the game I've played a lot of and I have more time in, but I just don't play it a lot because it requires, honestly, way too much to do, and at times I feel like I'm only getting the most out of it when I'm playing with people to help me grind.
I can understand that.
Because I love the characters and I enjoy the story. I'm just way too fucking busy. Because my current gachas that I play are Pokemon Masters EX, Azur Lane, and Nikkei. Those are my current 3.
Accent Hammer is supposed to be like the last gacha that I play. And said that I would play it until the end. Because I thought it would be dead after a year, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've played it in 2 months.
I can't keep adding gachas to me because you know what that does? That means I get no time to play actual games I want to play. It's already hard enough to play them at night when when the fucking login stuff happens and the new stuff. It's just, yeah, it annoys the fuck out of me.
It's why I tried to give up on the genre. Like, too much time investment and too much, like, money grubbiness.
Alright, so we're both at the finale.
Yep.
Good.
You want to give us the countdown?
Just wait for all the flames to ignite.
The flames of disaster?
Oh fuck, not again. Alright. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
But this shouldn't be too hard. It's a piss easy fight.
Yeah.
Looks cool, though.
Okay, Gruesome, you're cornered. So how about you just give up and restore the timeline like you found it?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman. No wonder.
He had a little help.
Eggman!
Robotnik?
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, Gentleman Genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Jesus Christ, just stroke each other's dicks already.
After Sonic ruined
My own
interstellar
clone.
amusement park, I stumbled upon a dark primordial essence. I discovered it possessed abilities I have long desired to harness for myself.
Also, there's Orbol and Cubot, by the way.
Travel through the dimension of time, so I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past.
I was just assumed that they was just left there.
In order to perfect
Out in
it,
space
I
somewhere.
needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that
Or they're just
smart
like sitting
is
in
me.
Eggman's
Oh, you
cockpit.
are too
But I guess
kind,
not.
my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So
That is
I'm
not
going
our
to
problem.
erase that line and reshape it as I see fit. Huh? And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've
I
destroyed
don't really
these
noticing much
Sonics
changes in this scene, I gotta say.
forever. Shall we begin then, Doctor? By all means, my dear Doctor.
Oh, Jesus, stop sucking each other off.
Destroy me? In your dreams, Eggman. I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's two of me.
Then I'll have twice as much fun defeating you.
Also, the music in this scene is so loud.
I have not been paying attention, to be honest.
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
Ooh, blueberry. I can't believe Sonic is fucking dead. Ah, you've been looking for some letter.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Here we go.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
Okay, I'm noticing
Yet.
big differences
Good,
in
they
this.
fixed it. They fixed the shadow line.
You face worse, Sonic.
Focus your
It's not just you got this Sonic all over again.
I like that. On your feet.
Embrace the emeralds.
harness their power, Sonic.
You have
Harness
the
their
wings
power, Sonic.
like you've done time and again.
Honestly, I think they did good fixing that. That is honestly was needed.
It was just the
Super
concept you
Eggman.
got this Sonic originally, wasn't it? Or am I just
Yeah.
remembering that one shadow line?
He went, "You got this, Sonic." That's it, and it's just like that line became incredibly infamous because of it. I don't know if it's
Wasn't
because of delivery
everybody
or
saying,
because
like, you got this Sonic?
a lot of it just was basically the peanut gallery.
Coco!
Here we go.
Yeah, Joe, but Super Saiyan was the inspiration for Super Sonic.
Work with me to modify these
It would
transceivers.
be
Or in different dimensions.
either the first time or one of the first times Sonic is given for DBZ, but it's definitely not the last. How the most recent would be Super Sonic 2.
Oh yeah.
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot.
They said the thing!
Switch and go after it.
Oh, I need wings.
What's that? Sonic, look out.
It'll take more than that.
Hi.
To defeat
Kind of forget how to play this boss.
Yeah, I'm feeling that as well.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing
Careful,
shot.
Sonic.
Careful, Sonic.
There we go, there's some wings.
Switch and go after it.
Well, no hit, one ruined.
That's a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Come on, get closer.
Oh, boy, that's how you switch.
That looks like a homing shot.
I know you gotta get closer.
There we go. There we go.
Charge in and hit the ground.
I am really wanting long wings. But there we go.
I remember one of the big problems with this boss is just fucking boring.
Mr. Sonic, switch by pressing the button. Be careful,
I
Sonic.
mean, thank you, but right now I'm looking for wings. It's easier with classic Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
But like with modern Sonic, you've got this turnpike where wings can show up like functionally anywhere. Classic Sonic, you at least have the 2D plane.
How about
Like that.
There's-
Be careful, Sonic.
even when he does that stupid ass time thing where he time stops. He does nothing, and it's so boring
Look out, Sonic.
because it's like you could easily do some Dio action there.
is something the matter?
Oh.
Hey, Crash.
What's up?
Hey, Crash.
You just made it for the finale.
Ha. Yes,
They
Well, I
fixed that,
barely
they
remember what
fixed
to
that
do.
line. They fixed that line from Shadow.
That's good.
He says instead of "You got this, Sonic," he says "On your feet."
That feels more of a shadow
Better
line,
line.
yeah.
Yeah. Much prefer that line.
Now, is the Time Eater boss still kind of shit or whatever?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I'm. Oh, there's the time bullshit that he doesn't do anything with. Doesn't even do Dio-related attacks, like throw knives. The character's still constantly like. I guess their mindset is to let you know shit that's happening,
Yes.
just so you can like prepare.
Yeah.
But
Or as the actual useful advice gets drowned out by them.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Careful, Sonic!
it's like, what is the point of? What is the point in slowing time down if you're not gonna do anything? That is the equivalent of basically, of.
Am I stuck on the
Oh
roof?
god,
There
what
we
was
go.
it? That's like, but you can slow down time or pause time, but you stop as well.
Wasn't there ability like that in the first Sly Cooper?
I don't think so.
Like, you can slow time, but Sly gets slowed down too.
I don't remember.
That she gave me the slow.
Like a homing shot!
Ah, fuck, I need
It looks
wings.
like a homing shot. Oh, homing shot. Homing shot. Homing shot.
Shut the fuck up! I can see it.
He's getting
the
wings,
stern.
game.
Stay
Oh, yeah.
still, Mr. Core Boy.
Switch by pressing the button.
Oh, I'm getting low on rings.
Homing
Fuck.
shot! Careful, Sonic!
Yeah, I don't know if it's just me not know, me being rusty or not knowing what to do, but wings seem to be a little bit more strict than this.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm doomed.
Like a homing shot!
Sonic.
Not the end.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us.
We'll help out from here.
Let's take on the enemy together!
That's it? That's the end? Yeah, we win. And that's game! Oh, God!
I died, so...
It looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
You're fine. Just do it again. Is that an S rank?
Switch and go after it!
Hell yeah!
Please, get out of the way, Mr. Sonic! It's like that arm comes out of nowhere!
Whoa, still warm. Time travel.
You can really feel the bad voice direction in some of these lines, I gotta say.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Sonic Generations was always like that in this bit.
Like a homing shot!
There's no story in Generations 1. You're playing this for the...
I meant the voice direction.
Switch and go after it!
Nope. I kind of prefer that. Can I be honest? I prefer the...
Is something that looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic!
Where'd that
Oh,
come
they
from?
removed
Oh,
the ring joke. They removed that. Where does he keep all those rings joke?
Looks like a homing shot!
Be careful.
why?
Oh.
It still looks dangerous!
Why does he sound weird? when he's- Whatever.
Looks like a homing shot! Be careful, Sonic!
So, Crash, how have you been?
I've been doing mostly okay so far.
That shot will track you. Careful, Sonic. That shot will track you.
Just like
Careful, Sonic!
doing the usual, well, wow. 14, Braden.
It's just knocking out a journal entry before I log out for the night. Kind of been on it a long while today, so.
Just know that. Please be careful of the meta era. It was fucking terrible.
Looks like a homing shot.
Yes, it was the most fuck awful era I have ever seen in my
I'll
fucking
still
life.
defend this in colors.
I wonder if they keep the Happy Birthday Sonic in this, like they did with the original. That they took from the SOS 2010, I believe.
Sonic, please.
Well, that's Sonic Generations. I'm glad this is done. Sorry that you couldn't. You had a lot of shit that you were currently going through, Crash.
Yeah, it kind of did fuck me over in the long term.
That looks like
Yeah.
a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
But I didn't want to. My mindset was, I didn't want you to make you feel bad that we had to constantly push it off for you, because I know how you get.
Yeah,
So just fuck it. Just go ahead with it. Moving on.
yeah.
It looks like time energy is
Yeah, I didn't want you to delay it for my sake.
Yeah.
What was going on?
He did say that.
Slow down.
That's basically what I kind of got from Crash's mindset.
back to normal now. A laser.
I know that Shane's finished the Sonic stuff. I don't remember. Have you finished the Shadow stuff?
I have not finished the Sonic stuff. Shadow, I'm on Chaos Island.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Yeah, Shadows stuff I did finish prior to this Let's Play. I need to get to work on Sonic's campaign, which I'm probably gonna actually start doing this after I get this part done.
It's attacking.
I like that this is the second
actually
collab
sad.
in a row with Crash, where like I've sucked at the final boss of this side.
I had a yeah, as I said, I heard horror stories about this particular final boss.
I
It's
heard
not
horror
even horse,
stories.
it's just boring.
I feel
That's the
me
problem.
having trouble grabbing wings is more of a final boss than the actual final boss.
It's just a boring boss fight because you're basically just holding the boost button the entire time while collecting rings and avoiding armed thrusts. That's it. And you're swapping between the 2D and 3D plane.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Wait, you've heard horror stories about this final boss?
Crash has never played base generations.
Ah!
Nope.
She didn't care for colors and she didn't care for the meta era in general, and I cannot blame her for that.
Still warm. Time
Yeah, the meta era was. Oh my god. I'll
was
just
a-
put this bluntly for some people in the audience. For me, that was the breaking point.
Are you kidding? He was
I'll defend colors in this game because colors is funny, and this game at least like
You think the timeline will
it
be
has
restored?
no plot even now.
Just don't think about it.
So like when you've got no plot, fair enough. Put in the funny jokes.
Yeah.
You cut
Because
out
when
a
you
lot
get
during that.
to God fucking damn it.
It was great teaming
Where did I
up with
cut
you.
out?
Me. Maybe this will fast track you to learning some new
Beginning
tricks in
and
the
middle.
future. Wait, I mean past. Ugh.
I'll defend
it's just-
colors and this game because colors was at least funny. This game has no plot, so if you've got no plot,
Yeah.
fair enough, fill it with funny jokes.
It also helps
Where
the
it
fact that
started to
colors
become
and
a problem was with Lost World, and even more so with Forces, where like,
Boom.
Boomer at least like give a pass for being funny. At least the TV saw.
Well, here's the thing. I'll state this about it. At least Generations and Colors were gameplay-wise good games,
Hey Sonic.
and you're mostly just playing it for the gameplay. After that, I think that's again. I've brought this up before, but meta era should have ended after that. Like, no, it should have
Yeah.
just been 2 games of fuckery, and that's it. And then, all right, we're done with that. Let's move on.
I
Let's
just
start.
remember. Yeah,
doing
I just
better
remember for me, I'll just tell you right now why I did not like colors, especially its story writing. I was getting massive Crash Twinsanity vibes, and Crash to Insanity, I want to say, and this is my personal opinion on this note, was the start of the fall of Crash Bandicoot. I did not want the Sonic series to go through the same thing.
I would argue for Quest, the fall was Wrath of Cortex, but that's because of the state that game launched in.
Yeah. First version was terrible. It did get better. They did re-release it with a much better version, which thankfully was the better version. But if you still have the old version, oh, I feel bad for you.
Ah, you feel bad for me. Guess who still has the original version?
I mean, how Quest, so do I.
So I will say this: in that case, at least story writing, as meh as it was, I will defend Wrath of Cortex. But then again, that is because that was my
Wrath
first
of
Crash
Cortex
game.
had a story?
Yes, it did. It was basically your introduction to Crunch.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Which, for context, I should bring this up. Favorite Crash character, so yeah.
I did like I did like 3 of the masks though.
But yeah, I will say this. You'd think because of my username, Crash Bandicoot's my favorite character. No. You'd be very surprised.
Surprised you're not Crunch.
No, I just did that because it's like, I'm gonna go with something a little bit easy on the tongue for.
Yeah, I like 3 of the
Once
masks in
Bandicoot
Wrath
is
of
after the
Cortex
first
because
bad.
one of them is voiced by Biff, another one's voiced by Mark Hamill, and the other one's voiced by R. Lee Emery, the
Rest in
sergeant.
peace. Rest in
Yeah.
Yes, the Sergeant
I don't know who
Formula
voiced-
Jacket was one.
Yeah, I don't know who the other one. Yeah, if I can't remember the other one, it wasn't that important.
Because I remember one of his previous roles was Patrick. Yes, that fucking Patrick.
Patrick Starr.
Yes.
Oh, here it comes. Credits with the Donkey Donkey. Holy shit, cutscene galore. Get unleashed, and we end with colors. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
The guy
Yeah.
failing in Crisis City.
Yeah, but still, I don't know
Oh,
the
you won.
best way to put it for. Oh,
Quick, I'm curious what they did for this cutscene. What are they even doing? I never understood why they just made it all blank, like they weren't talking, even though they were talking. Oh man, I'm so full.
All these games are there to do for game clearing one day. And yes, that includes 06, though, like, that's gonna be, like, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
is that a reference to one of the education games?
I hope it's reference to Sonic Schoolhouse. That'd be amazing.
But yeah. I was gonna say in all seriousness. Chat. What's a game that you actually despise that everyone else likes?
Ugh. Time break? What the fuck? They just gave me the time break skill. Is that that's from fucking Secret Rings?
Yes, it is. It seems.
I
gotta see
mean,
that.
if you want one of mine quests, famously, says infamously, I don't like Fire Emblem.
Yeah, that's kind of basically what. That's the best way.
That's the
I can sum it.
reverse. That's the reverse of the question that she asked.
Yeah.
That's
Fire
what
Emblem's
game
beloved,
you
isn't
hate
it?
that everyone else likes. No, Crash asked the question of what's a game you like that everyone else hates.
Ah.
No. I said, what's a game that you hate that everyone else likes?
Oh, so it was white.
Oh, I thought you. No, I thought it was. No, you said. Spit. Play back that the clip. I need to rehear that.
I
Apparently
demand
Jack
a
can't
retake.
forget.
All right, so we got time break. Slows down time temporarily. The skill requires 80 points. Take that. Flame shield. Power stomp. Endless boost.
I'm gonna
Bad
play
skills.
Sly Cooper now because I swear I'm not misremembering about that ability.
Endless boost, but you don't get rings. So this is basically you're trading for instant power, but also no defense. So glass cannon, basically.
Pretty much. You become a one-hit wonder.
There we go. Thank you, Spit. Let's see.
DMC reboot. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. All right. Well, Crash was right.
I knew it.
You said despise, but I must have heard it wrong. My bad.
Yeah, despise is basically hate.
Okay. Let me think. That's a good question. Fuck. I feel like I played a game like that a while back, and I was. Spit says Hollow Knight. I mean, to be fair, that's more of a Metroidvania Dark Souls kind of game. I guess technically maybe the Dark Souls, like main Dark Souls, like from the main creators kind of stuff, gameplay wise, I don't like, because I don't like having barely any feel of game, or you know what I mean, like where I have to constantly wait to fucking attack and also be constantly on the lookout. I'm more of a fan of the action style games where I can go fucking nuts with my attacks and shit and beat the hell out of my opponent. With old fancy stuff. That's why I like DMC so much.
I like Code Vein, but
But-
I've never finished it.
Code Vein is an exception to me. Again, I feel like you notice that it's specific types of games that are inspired by Dark Souls but aren't Dark Souls, because they have their own take on the formula. And that's kind of what makes me really appreciate it. That's why I like Stellar Blade and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you play Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
Let me just say
That game's
this was a
fantastic.
brilliant plan that you
I'm
came
looking
I guess,
forward
yeah,
to
it'd be
the PC
it'd be
port.
Don't get too
I guess it would just be
self-righteous.
based
It'll
Dark
be your
Souls
plan pretty soon.
kind of games.
I'm gonna
I
dedicate
don't
the
like
rest
them
of my
because
life to
they're
forgetting
too
I
they're
heard
too
that.
reliant on you
Do we
memorizing
ever
patterns and shit to the
win?
point where it's like you have to be a
That
goddamn
depends on your definition of
like,
win.
college
Sonic.
professor
Oh,
Yeah.
and able to teach a course.
that doesn't give
I
you
can't
much.
memorize shit that
Maybe I'll
quickly.
go
I
back
have
and
very
get my
shitty
teaching
short-term
degree.
memory.
Yeah,
not a
that's
bad
pretty
idea.
much the best
I've
way I
always
could
enjoyed
say.
telling people what to
That's
do.
kind of my opinion on colors. I know everyone else likes it, but I just cannot stand that game.
To be
That's
fair on you, I have seen people disliking colors becoming more and more common. I don't understand it, but like I know it's becoming more common.
But yeah.
Well, I remember that started around 2016. Like people started like bitching about colors was just fucking terrible.
I mean, as I said, at the end of the day, it was kind of the best way I could put it is simply put it. It's kind of like it's the same problem as Crash Twinsanity had.
These are all the chow I found.
As somebody who is a fan of both Crash and Sonic, you could kind of see the point of why I was trying to just go, guys, this is the wrong fit. This is not good. You might want to say something, but did anybody listen to Crash back then? Nope.
I mean, the meta is hated now.
That's because the fan base works in a collective mind, not as well. I'd say no. Actually, that's half right. The fan base is all over the fucking place in terms of what they want, what they don't want, to the point where it's like
Yeah.
you can't get a fucking word in without being shot down immediately by someone else. So no matter if you tried to tell them no, they wouldn't listen to you anyway.
Yeah.
Which, to be
Yep.
fair on the Sonic fan base, all fan bases can be like that.
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
The problem is the Sonic fan base is big and it's loud. So it has the numbers and it won't shut up.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair as well, it's loud partly because we are all three of us are Sonic fans.
Oh yeah.
Spit wants to know best Crash Bandicoot game, Crash.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. I'm actually very impartial to like Crash Warped for myself, but Crash 2 is always a really good fun time. At least classic Crash 2.
Crash 2 would be my pick.
Crash 2 is good up until Cold Hard Crash.
Yeah. For me,
Isn't that like the
if you
second?
want
No,
an
that's
out of
Snowguard.
nowhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want an out of nowhere pick,
I was
Crash
that one Boom
Entranced
Bang fan.
is actually. I was gonna say, Crash 2 Entranced for the GBA is also another good one.
All the
And,
7 I want to do for game clearing, just because I've never played it.
yeah, it's actually pretty good. For the most part, from what I can recommend. So, yeah. Crash 4, I'll get back to that eventually. But,
Every
fuck
once in a while, I
100%ing
think
that
to
game.
myself, I want
And that goes from
100% Crash
somebody who
4.
does.
And then I think to myself what that would entail.
You get a little extra cutscene for it for doing so. That does hit in the later games.
Is it weird that I liked the DS version of Crash of the Titans?
It's fun the better versions, to be fair.
That's true.
I'm just looking at you weird in general, just for even liking the Titans Crash, but that's just me.
I was
I
because
mean,
I
my
had a
definition
mod.
was
I had
better
a
than Titans.
I had a ROM for it on my R4 years ago for the DS version, and I liked it because it played like a fun Crash game.
Yeah.
I do think the console version is trash, but I
Oh
liked
no
it.
shit! Absolutely.
I think that's the DS one is. I think it was all about like going through the places, and I think you basically could you took on a giant Cortex robot at the end of it.
right.
Don't you do
I
that
think
in
Yeah.
both versions?
Nina was helping you.
Yeah, that was
Nina-
in
Ni-
both. That's
Ni-
in both versions, no matter what. I'll
Yeah,
just
I
tell
think
you
Nina-
right now.
And Nina was helping you take it down.
Like, forgive
Okay, that actually
me,
plays
Crash of the
different.
Titans I have not replayed since, like, Mum rented it for Fatso, like, when it was new. And there's a good reason for that.
Yeah. Because in the console versions, you were taking on Nina ultimately.
Spit asks, so Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced is at the top?
One of my top 3, but not absolute top for me. It, as I said, Crash 3, then PlayStation, it's either NC Trilogy or PlayStation 1 Crash 2, then Crash 2 Entranced. That's kind of my top 3 right there.
You know I played Wrath of Cortex years ago, like when I had the PS2 version. I was
Oh, yeah.
terrified of it. Then
Why?
again, I don't
Why?
know, man. When I was a kid, I was very scared. I was
Yeah.
very skittish of a lot of stuff.
That would do it. That would absolutely fucking
And
do it.
Crunch freaked me the fuck out. Because I was scared of what he looked like and what he could look like if he came out of the fucking thing, and I was just, I was not ready for it. I was
Fire
terrified.
ones, I imagine specifically there. The magma
for-
monster.
Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, his animations for that was pretty stupid.
I was
always
just very...
I always kind of made fun of it because it's like, okay, get on the mech, all right, blast your ass with water. Go.
I was
That's
a
what
very...
you get for trying.
Welcome to Pete
I was a
Meat
very
Splash Punts.
I was a very skittish boy. I don't know why. I was just scared of everything.
If you want one that actually spooked the fuck out of me, Soul Calibur 2.
And
Fuck you, Nightmare. Fuck
well,
you.
to be fair, that's definitely not for young kids.
Oh, I was about 13 at the time. Keep this in mind.
I mean,
With the
When did
unfortunately
that come
my
out?
brain.
When did that? Was that when it came out, or when it was you had picked it up? Like
It was when
after,
I picked it up.
which was years, probably years after Soul Calibur.
if it
Yeah.
helps, Spyro a Hero's Tale, there was an animal filled with spiders that used to freak me out as a kid.
Oh my
Spyro
God.
3, when I first played it, freaked the fuck out of me with
Hero's
the
Tale.
bosses, especially. I think oh yeah, Hero's Tale, yeah, but like I'm talking about when I first played Spyro
Oh.
3, I was again really young. I remember fighting Buzz. I was scared of shitless of him. I don't know what it was about me being scared of these big monsters and shit, but I was just terrified of so much shit in that game. Like to the point I never
If
even
you're
beat
Australia, you'd think you'd
Spyro.
be used to big monsters.
Oh, young you would have hated Final Fantasy V. I'll just tell you right now.
A young me played 12, but never could pass 12. Because I could
I'm
never
kinda
get past
jealous
that
of
fucking
Kai for
fire
playing
horse.
12.
But I will say this though. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm playing Seto, so it cares control.
Speaking of, things in shit.
I already played my spider card, but like if you want another one, there was a Hobbit game on the PS2. With spider
God,
level freaked me out.
uh,
Didn't want to be it
Um,
Brian Scratch Boys play for it as a let's play.
I know Clement did.
Okay, so it was Clement.
Specifically Clement. Yeah,
He might have
was
done it for the channel.
Yeah, he did it for his own channel. But I do remember something about. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Spyro Hero's Tale,
If you want a non-spider related one, as a kid the Yetis in Ratchet 2 freaked me out, but like,
oh
given
God,
those
fuck those
Yetis, I think Young B
Those
had an
little pieces
excuse.
of shit. Those little Yetis are a piece of shit.
I didn't get far enough when I first played Ratchet 1 years ago. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Like I didn't know how to leave the fucking planet.
I mean, I would
I know
argue
Young
Ratchet
Me
1
got
is
to
a
the final
Metroidvania.
boss. Yeah. I know Young Me got to the final boss. I just couldn't beat him. No matter how hard I tried. But I know that, Spyro Hero's Tale. It was actually specifically the circumstances that led to the final area of the game. Where you would start seeing roboticized versions of the enemies that you had fought throughout the game. That
I've heard of this, but I don't think I ever got that far.
terrified the fuck out of me. That for me terrified the fuck out of me. Really did not help. I hated the Borg in Star Trek. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember another thing that scared the fuck out of me as a kid was the first Harry Potter PS1 game. Oh god. It was like after you get outside of the castle and go, deal with specific shit like the enemies. I could never get past it because I was too afraid to approach anything. I just like nope.
Oh, for me it was third game. More specifically the
Dementors.
Dementors.
Oh, Dementors is
those
full.
things.
You are fully in the right. Everything ever since I saw the third film, I was terrified of those fuckers. Then again, when I first watched
Oh.
Harry Potter 2, I was always scared of the basilisk. That thing scared the fuck out of me to the point where I could never look at the screen. I just had to keep my eyes shut the entire time.
Oh,
trust
talking
me.
Movies, one of the
It's
orcs...
reading about them is I was gonna say it was reading about them that was one thing. It was actually seeing them that was another. I was like, oh fuck that shit.
They were talking movies, one of the orcs in Lord of the Rings, more specifically the guy who does a monologue before the camera, he freaked me out as a kid. To the point where my pop had to leave the movie theater with me.
The
I got
third
too
film?
scared. Yeah, the third
The
film.
third film with third film with Shiloh. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
See, because of
I've
that
never
story,
seen
I
that.
never got to see Love until I was much older. And I'm thankful for that in
Yeah.
hindsight.
To this day, I've never seen that scene. And honestly, I'd rather not. I refuse to see that scene. Because that Shiloh is based on a huntsman, I think?
Yes. It's something
And no.
Peter did that, like, I have full respect for him. When it was time to make the CGI model of her, he kept watching it just to try to make sure that, like, it will scare arachnophobics. Because he himself is arachnophobic. I mad respect for him for that, because I don't think I would have the balls for it.
I know with, oh my god. Oh.
Also, to the
Don't
side, because I'm
forfeit.
finally doing Chaos Island,
Speaking
this looks
of-
almost unrecognizable to me.
God, fucking. Oh
Do
my.
you remember the City of the Rats jet?
The fucking yeah.
Yes, yes, the Skaven in the
good
back.
lord.
Yes, yes.
Oh. So there was,
Yes to the man
the
things.
one that actually freaked me out more was the No Rats, portion of that story. Ooh, shit. That entire sequence was fucked.
I can't remember which book it was that freaked
was
me the
the-
fuck out the most.
There was also book 5 as well.
Book 5 was, I forget which one was 5.
It was,
Was it the Toad?
It was the Toad. It was the fucking Toad. It was the motherfucking Toad.
There was that one. There was also the one in the sands with the giant flies or whatever.
Oh my god, fuck that thing! Fuck
Yeah.
that thing!
And
I
then there was
hated
the
that
one.
thing!
That was the one with the giant slug in the
You have
caves.
something I need.
Yeah.
Okay, that one scared
That
me.
one was
Business is finished.
that one was freaky.
sorry.
Like,
I
oh
re-
my
I
God.
I
have a
respect
date with a monster.
Emily Rada for her. I don't know if she did the artwork for the books or not, but I respect her
I
for
don't think it was
whoever
her.
did. I respect the creators, the art thing, because that shit scared the fuck out of me.
To be fair, that pirate deserved it.
Oh,
Because there was a note, if I recall correctly, that was left by the resistance leader. He said, "Betray me, and you would wish you had died in the maze."
yes.
He was not fucking kidding.
Oh, isn't
Well, it's
the
like a-
people trapped by that slug still alive? Or kept alive by something?
Not really.
What was the thing that used the ruby in the second book? It was like a
I
giant
guess
sea serpent, wasn't it?
Nice
Wasn't
That was
hustle,
Thagan.
but I
Wasn't it
won
just a
this one.
snake?
So I'm taking the emerald.
The snake was the third book with the rats.
Snake was the... Yeah, the snake was in the third book. I think if I recall correctly, it was Thagan. It was the sorceress chick.
I finally find you. And what
I
do I
think.
see? Sonic
I know she had a
defeated.
part
What
in it,
happened?
and it's
That's
the
a
kids
nice
that come
camera
after you
angle.
in the kids came after the main characters in the third
Fine
book.
time for you to be honorable.
Yep.
Now he
For
has the
revenge on their
Chaos
mother.
Emerald.
No, he has a
Uh,
And I think one of them survives till the end of the
I'll have you
end of the
swapped
main
with the real
first
after
series.
I'm finished
Yep.
with my mission.
Wow,
Dreaded
look at
Ichabod.
you. As a professional jewel thief,
I do remember... Oh god, the 7th book. Ooh, that one was a sad one.
At the one, which one was the seventh? Seventh one was the one about the diamond, right?
Yes.
Where
here's
Leaf
the
put the
thing.
belt back together. But I did enjoy that
Nothing.
moment of, like, him stressing out over the belt and, like, why isn't it working? And he's like, oh, it spells Deltora.
So you have to put the fucking the gems in the correct order.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember
do
that's isn't that I
remember-
think that's how he killed the Shadow King at the end of it.
Yes.
Yes. Or at least drove him back. That's what it was. But I do
guess
I
I can show
know
up the
the
pinball real
third
quick.
series, the Shadow King was dead, but I'm trying to remember if he was dead during the second.
No, he was weakened severely during the second set of
Ah.
books. I never read the third set, and I kind of want to.
Third
want
set's
them to
okay.
I want them to
It's
do
not
an
as good as
adaptation.
the first two, but, like, it's satisfying.
I need an adaptation of the first of the second and third books series.
Well, you've got
Oh
that anime.
god,
The anime is old for the first one, and as me and Crash found out, it's actually a very good interpretation or adaptation of the first set of books.
I don't
Until
like the
the end.
monster
They
design,
fucked
but
up
like
the
it.
ending.
Otherwise, it's good.
No, we found out they didn't fuck the ending.
Because I thought Endon actually survived into the second book series.
No, he didn't. He died.
You might want to double. I'm gonna double check
Crash.
that. So I'm
You
gonna
can
double
if you
check.
want. But we checked that years ago, and we found out no, he actually did. He died in the books as well, in the first books.
I haven't read the book since I was a teenager, so
The only difference was the big difference they made in the books or the anime was giving Leaf blonde hair. Because the thing is, every character in that, the main characters, had very same hair colors to the point where it's like you couldn't really tell the difference between. They looked all very boring, like animation style
Didn't
wise.
the lady friend also get a hair color change?
Jasmine, yeah, she got like black green hair.
Right. Okay.
She's got the Gon / Deku look.
My mind back in the day went to Terra when I first saw it.
Terra might be a good one. No, cause Terra's hair is more bright green.
Yeah.
So how far are you in right now, Shane? You finished the credits and all that?
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay,
all the way
was-
back in Shadow Story.
You gonna do the rest of that? Well, I'll play Piscina while you do that.
Probably not gonna finish.
Okay. It was. Yeah, he did actually die in
Yeah.
both the book and the.
Yeah, I told
It
you.
was
We
just
looked this
how
up.
it was a matter of his death that was actually different, depending on the interpretation.
Yeah, but they did keep it
'cause-
very, very close to the original at least.
Yeah, because he was actually killed by Fallow. That's what it was.
Yeah,
But it was a taking you with me kind of deal.
which is a good way of like, what did he do that or was it like Thallow taking him down with him?
It was basically a Fallow took him down with him.
So we
Again,
got
Rada is
about
trying to.
an hour before I want to go to bed, so like I probably won't finish Shadow Story tonight.
How much you got? You just got the Chaos Island and the final. You got Radical Highway.
Yeah.
And the final
I'm
boss.
collecting keys to go fight Memphis.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna fight Mephiles, yeah. Or Memphis, Tennessee. That fight is amazing.
But like I
Yeah,
don't know
Shard,
if
on the other hand,
I don't know if you two are willing to join me for that, but like I seem to have another stream of Sonic and Shadow with me.
Yeah, you'll probably be doing that next week. Or tomorrow.
We'll see on
Well,
tomorrow,
actually,
but that's an idea.
Technically, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow because I'm gonna be watching a movie with my mate. Well, I already have the plans in for next week for what we're doing.
But did you announce it already, or?
I guess I should do that while I'm playing Sonic Casino Night. So, with Sonic X Shadow Generations done, guys, and I guess that's the end for my run. We are going to be playing a game I've been kind of looking forward to playing because it was hard enough finding a copy of it.
All right.
We're going to be playing Transformers Devastation next week.
It's a pain
I
for me
want-
because I want to hop in on that.
Yeah, I have been wanting to play this game recently because of how I started getting back into the Transformers franchise again. Because I wasn't really interested in the game years ago, or a lot of the Transformers stuff at the time. But after watching a shit ton of Prime and like Transformers 1 and a lot of stuff like that, and even watching the Transformers original movie back in from the 80s this year, I'm so much in a big Transformers mood now that I really want to play it. So I'm glad I tracked down a copy. We can play it next week, so that'll be good.
And like, I feel it unfairly gets lumped in with the core game and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, because like, it is a really good output from Platinum.
Oh yeah.
Like,
was
is it
the
lacking in some ways? Like, content? Yeah. But that doesn't make a bad game.
What was the TMNT's problem? Was it just not finished, or
Yes, not finished.
like?
Very
'cause I
not
think,
finished to the
like,
point where it was buggy.
the deadline for the game was less than what the Platinum was given, which is kind of sad.
Core was just bland. That's like what the SO became.
Yeah, the 2013 show, I remember people praising it being pretty good. But I'll be honest, it never really interested. I think I watched a couple episodes, but I wasn't interested. Honestly, I prefer the 2003 show.
For Teenage
So much
Mutant
more
Ninja
fun.
Turtles? Or
Yeah.
Core? I'm not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan, but I do remember fondly the 4Kids series.
That's the one I'm talking about. It's such a good show. Because it follows more based on... It's actually more based on the movies itself, which actually made it, honestly, a more fun watch.
Like, I've got nothing against the Turtles, it's just I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna be Kevin Smith and try to pretend to be a fan.
But yeah, next week we start Transformers Devastation. I am very much looking forward to that. Hopefully Shane will join me on that.
But like, if I join you, then I'm probably gonna have to move my streams to Tuesday, and given Spit and Joe want to play Borderlands on Thursday, cause Joe's schedule. If I
Spit.
do that, that could end up in a bad, like, vicious cycle.
Well, in that case, I might let you finish Shadow on Monday. I'll join you, but I'll also stream a different game. Just something to stream.
Okay.
If you
That
want to
might
do that.
benefit better. That'll benefit, I think, a bit more. Because I still need to stream on Monday. But
Yeah.
no, Spit, not the PS2 game. We're streaming Transformers Devastation for PS4. The one by Platinum.
Was there's two Transformers PS2 games, one's really good, one's really bad.
Wasn't one of them based on the
Armada, yes.
get
That's the really good
on the
one.
movie?
The one that's really bad is based on the movie. More
I
specifically,
had
the
the Wii
Japanese version
version.
of the movie.
I had the Wii version for that, and it was terrible. I heard the PS3 game was good though.
The Bayformers one? Actually no.
Yeah.
There's Bayformers ones, there's the War/Fall of Cybertron, and there was a weird crossover that wasn't very good.
Yes, but Transformers Devastation is a fantastic Platinum game. It is such a beautiful tribute to G1 Transformers.
Also a little bit of the, at the time, ongoing IDW series.
That too, yeah.
That's why Zeta Prime appears in the post-credit scene. Also the teaser sequel that's so totally happening.
Yeah, unless they get the rights to it again.
Which Phil Spencer
If they
has
get the-
talked about wanting to bring back the rights for the expired Transformers games. That Microsoft owns Activision, but like,
It got praise. It got praised at the time. It was considered a fantastic game at the time. The problem is that when Platinum lost the license or the license expired for them, they weren't able
Yes.
to do anything with it. So and then Activision also lost. Did they lose the
Well-
rights to it? I think.
Activision lost the rights, but cause Platinum made that game under Activision's license. When Activision lost the rights, so did Platinum.
Yeah. And because of that, all copies of the game could no longer be sold on digital, and trying to find physical copies became very sparse because
Same
they were
with
out in the
War
wild.
for
And
Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
I want to play those ones as well, because I heard the War for Cybertron was really good.
Yes.
I don't know if Fall of Cybertron was. Well, I think it was not as
good as the first, but it was okay. I know that I don't know if Transformers Devastation has the touch, or if that was War for Cybertron that had the touch.
It was War.
That would be worth at least getting my hands on just to have that play. You got the touch. You got the power.
Oh
I
my
think the
gosh.
biggest problem with Fall of Cybertron in hindsight is that's where the Hasbro wanted the aligned continuity. And it made things very messy. Supposedly, early in production, there was going to be a third game set on Earth. But, well,
Oh,
I think it lost the wires.
Well, the whole point of it was to follow after the war, right?
Yeah.
Well, the war, well, more like post-war, because the war is still going. But the main war on Cybertron had come to an end, but now everything was following where the mainline series would be,
Yes.
or one of the main line
Because
where
Fall
the
of
timeline would be.
Cybertron literally ends with them all getting on Teletron on the Ark. So the next logical place to go for the story is, well, Earth.
Earth, yeah.
Unless you want a game with them just, like, fending off the Decepticons from the Ark.
Or jumping from star to star.
Yeah. But I mean, I say that,
Actually,
but I think that could be interesting.
That actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah, that's the case, Spit. Most of those games are just gone. I had to, again, the copy I found was pre-owned. It's thankfully in good condition.
Like, if you play War for Cybertron, I don't think I'd be able to join you for multiplayer, because I'm pretty sure that extends even to the servers.
Yeah, I have no interest in doing multiplayer, though. I just rather play the
Multiplayer
single
was
player.
really
Unless,
fun.
was the multiplayer co-op, or was it just like, oh, just fuck around in multiplayer lobbies?
I know the crossover game was co-op. I don't think War and Fall of Cybertron were. But the entire thing was basically you play multiplayer in the Decepticon Autobot War. It was a good.
Find a copy.
It's a good set piece for multiplayer Transformers, cause like the entirety of Cybertron was on fire.
That would do it. Oh, damn it. Not in stock yet.
I mean, hell, you see that a little bit with Transformers 1. And like, logically, if that does get a sequel, which I hope it does, you're gonna be seeing more of like the early stages of the war, at least.
Yeah. Neither game is in stock. On CX, at least. They might have it on something else I'd have to buy. I'll keep that up in case. With that being said, you're just doing Shadow Story now.
Yeah, I can stop if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna end my stream here, but we'll continue over on Shane's stream while we keep talking.
Okay.
So thank you. I'm gonna raid you as well. So why wouldn't I?
Oh, fuck, right, that's something I should do. Anti-Wayne countermeasures. I'm a Proton John. Fuck, how does he even do those movies?
I don't know. Well, with anything else, thank you all for watching my side of the Sonic X Shadow Generations. We're gonna move over to Shane, and obviously next week I'll also be there with Shane co-oping.
Oh, for what it's
for the
worth, I'll
rest of
probably
his
be
Sonic-
around for like another 30 minutes at most.
Yeah, you'll be doing the rest of it there, and I'll probably just show off. Well, if Crash is around, I'll pull up fucking Clue Finders 3 to show off.
Okay.
And now
that'd be
she's
fun.
interested.
Actually, I should put on screen still on that note.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching, and
There you go.
send you back over to Shane. Have a good one, everybody.
Alright, you take it easy, y'all.
Alrighty, on to Shane's side.
Feels really weird being the one game weighted like this, I gotta say. Also, like, Jet Kronos is waiting with a party of 2. Welcome! Wait. I like this still doing the message that you're waiting for Jet Kronos. Despite the fact that you've been in both of our chats the entire stream.
Yep.
So, Jet, how has your night been?
Oh, it was good. Just comment as well, fuck it.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
Like, given the time, I imagine. Oh, fuck!
Oh, actually, I can. Well, I can do.
Don't
I'll just
move
go get my
without me.
burger. I'll go get my burgers. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow, you're streaming Sonic 2.
Shit, this is a lot more reading material than I was expecting. Fucking
For
hell.
Del Toro Quest.
Uh-huh. There's just not only just the main 3 series. There's 3 sequel series on top of this.
What?
Yes, I have a fuck ton of catching up to do.
Del Toro Quest got
Hi.
sequels?
Yes, it did.
Do you have a plot synopsis of those sequels? Or at least, like, the... Yeah?
I only just learned about them. This is gonna take me some time to learn.
Like, even just, like,
holy
the
fucking
paragraph of, like, hey, this is what the book's about.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of information on the other 3 sequels from what I saw on TV Tropes, but I'm gonna have to look up a wiki for this one. I need to get something to eat. I'll be right back. So, I'll be back.
Like, imagine you deal with, like, Leaf and Jasmine's kid.
3 kids, in fact.
Good boy, Leaf.
There's 3. Good lord, Leaf. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, what? Joke doesn't really work because it still says you're waiting for Jet Kronos' chat, but still. What? I'm just gonna assume I need the wings for that. Yeah, I thought that was gone. I mean, give it another, like, 5 minutes, it probably will be. Well, that's both keys. Let's go meet Memphis to the sea again. I like that I immediately forgot how I got in there. God damn it, Christ, I really want to know about these sequel series now. I suppose Del Toro Quest was a popular series, so it makes sense that they'd get sequels eventually. Just for the money. Del Toro Quest. You might remember it from when you were a kid. They were a book series. You used to see them all the time in, like, book fairs. But, like, even back then, I wondered how the heck they were allowed there, because, like, they were very, very obvious scary monsters. Tor-Ah. Also, was my mouse on screen? They also got an anime in like the late 2000s, maybe mid 2000s. I really don't like the monster designs of the anime version. I feel they're a bunch of like CGI messes, but like it works. I really want to get in just for like what I hear of Mythos' story. Like at the same time, I feel like I should wait for Crash and Jet. But I want the gear! Give me the gear! Poor Crash is just like reading the plot summary. I heard it. Oh, Sato. Oh, it's a tutorial. Also, two chests here. Are they open chests? Yes, they are open chests. I will leave this point just in case I have trouble getting back up as well. This is not Brazil. I was promised Brazil. I suppose that I made that joke. I love that that's just part of Sato's character now. That's kind of like the Pokemon thing where, like, we're probably never gonna see, like, a contradiction. I think Jet left his door open. Just a hunch.
Fuck you, Memphis. You're not allowed to exist in this mobile coil. You stupid fuck. I'm back.
Welcome back. Class went off to
Shit
do
noise.
something, and I'm just kind of waiting around for both of you.
Yep. Alright, time to fight the boy.
Plus, you learned that Del Toro Quest has got a sequel series, and then she went away to do something. I haven't heard from her since.
Well, there is the Rowan of Rin side stuff. It takes place in the same universe.
Which I also not heard of.
I didn't realize there was another thing for it. Like, I didn't realize Arata had made another sequel series to the series.
Which I mean, it must have been good money back in the day.
Oh, dude, it was like fucking... It was like drugs for kids in terms of young adult media.
Yeah.
We
I
eat
don't
that
know
shit
if
up,
I
but it's still
finished that
good.
thought, but like, I'm curious in hindsight, like, how they were allowed in, like, Scholastic and stuff like that, because, like, the covers were, like, very obvious scary monsters.
Yeah, but kids love to be scared.
Oh, yeah.
To them, it was... To kids, it's a way of, Have you fought him yet?
I'll just wait
Are you waiting for
outside the gate.
Waiting for Crash.
Yeah.
To us, to getting scared is a way of also, like, rite of passage. So if you face it and do that shit, you were considered awesome.
Like, I know I question Bubby sometimes with some of the, like, scary stuff in Season 2, but it's like, I understand.
It's not a bad thing for Bubby to get to understand fear.
Hmm.
Honestly, it's something more kids should understand.
Like, I remember the teenager watching, like, Slender Man videos.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a name you probably haven't heard in years.
God. No, I was thinking about it the other day.
Oh. It's wild to me that, like, that entire mythos started for just, like, a Photoshop joke. Or Photoshop contest.
Yeah, and then it became its own thing on multiple different channels and stuff, and then got super popular thanks to the what was it? Marble Hornet stuff.
Yes, thank you.
I need to rewatch the. I think they might still hold up. I never finished the videos.
Couple years ago, like in my early 20s, I tried it, I just got bored. But I think in the case of Marble Hornets, it's more I know what's about to happen.
Yeah, that could be it. Not to mention, you can see Slender in the background in a lot of different shots.
Yeah. There's no real surprise there anymore.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh right, I have ads now.
Mm-hmm. Which is good for you.
So I'm gonna have to keep
let
an
it play.
eye on, like, how much monetization I get, like, per ad. But, like, I'm serious about there's something there's a Joe. Even if it's just like a burger or something, like, I understand. Focus on yourselves.
Hey, but spare money's good.
Oh yeah.
I'm not against handouts. Especially in this day and age. Handouts are
Yeah,
very
that's
accepted.
part of why I want to stress, like, focus on yourself, because times are tough. Like, I know there's a lot of people who, like, can't afford groceries, and, like, that's a scary thought. Both in a humanitarian way and, like, a society way, because, like, you want people to bring out or let out their monsters, you starve them. And, like, what's that gonna do when that starts happening in mass?
There are definitely people in countries that can afford stuff more so, because the money isn't so over the top and shit, so they can donate a lot without having to worry. But more people who live in expensive countries don't really have much time for that.
Yes.
One of the reasons I don't donate to charity and shit is because, motherfucker, I am charity.
I did get a option of enabling charity streams. At some point I want to do that.
It's too early for that, I feel.
Oh,
But yeah,
yes.
at some point.
I mean,
I'm not
I do a
against that.
charity stream. Who's donating? Well, me, Spit, Joe, maybe Heartsy and Thunder. Like, in
And
the
I don't
case
even
of
have the money to
Heartsy,
do that.
like, if she's gonna donate to charities, he may as well just start up her own stream and get charity donations that way. Because he is much bigger streamer than me. Like, it's a safe bet that she's live right now playing Lethal Company or Devour or whatever with like 20 viewers. And I'm happy for her, she deserves it. You see how long that ad break is? Left 4
1
Dead.
minute 55.
So maybe I'll wait for that ad break, and if crashes it back, I'll take on Memphis to the sea.
Go for it.
But that way the ad won't be in the way. For like 2 minutes, that will hit the cutscene, right? That'd be a crucial point. Left 4 Dead 2. I sort of guessed that one as well, actually. But see,
Left 4
big into
Dead
modern.
2. With mods would be good.
Ah, yes. Well, I feel if I'm gonna play Left 4 Dead 1 or 2, I'm gonna want a group for it.
I mean, I was with Snake 2 years ago for that.
Yeah.
And I still have some of that. I wasn't able to be on it for many of the sessions though, because stuff happened.
Yeah. I still kick myself over Snake's God Eater streams, how work started to pick up and I couldn't get on those streams anymore.
Yeah, fuck.
But like, I love God Eater. It was a lot of fun. Like, I'd do it for game clear if the games weren't so fucking big. Most that being said, maybe after the LEGO series.
Sonic, the virtual YouTuber, is following me on Twitch.
What?
Yeah.
Does that ad played yet?
I'm gonna assume yes.
Hang on, I can just check in my stream overlay, can't I?
I'm looking at your stream right now. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's not playing yet.
There's a minute. You recently read an ad and must wait to one another. Okay. I'm gonna take that as I'm good to go.
Ad break in 1 minute and 17 seconds.
Wait. Ad break. What?
It says ad break in progress.
I guess maybe a couple more.
Yeah, I got a minute left. I wonder if I'm a mod, I don't have to see it. I don't see the ad playing.
Honestly, that's a good point. Because you and Spit are both mods, you should not be seeing ads.
Yeah. Here we go.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
I still get ads even as mods. Oh. Fuck.
I love the design of these things.
Are they new to this? Cause they don't ring a bell.
Come here, you. Check out my crystal gem form.
The attack that killed Sonic, don't you know? It's literally his name. The attack that killed
My
Sonic.
name is Memphis, Tennessee.
And restore myself to the timeline. In darkness.
What am I doing?
Avoid it. Jump. Help me
Oh,
attack
yeah.
him.
Oh, that was cool.
Shadow tag.
Also, that is Robbie Damon as Mephiles.
He does a really good job.
I like it.
I feel like I did
He
something
gives off
wrong
this
there.
very, really good voice of, "You're a fucking bastard, I will kill you!"
Oh, this isn't the 06 Mythos. This is that one that is trapped
After.
in a prison of his own make. Well, not of his own making.
Yeah.
It's like trapped in a
between
prison and
timelines.
wants out.
He couldn't ever escape, and now he can.
Oh, that's cool.
The only way to bring Mephiles back.
Like, Sonic doesn't even know what the fuck is happening. That's probably the most insulting part for Mythos.
I love that. What? Did you forget about me again?
I
And she's
love
back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Quest.
Oh, hi. I love the fact that Beth was just like, he's like, fucker. No, I don't want to. Thank you. No, I don't want to. Thank you.
I was like, I wish he had these books in 06. They look really cool.
They kind of did, but they are a lot better here.
Yeah.
Were they just like flat textured version of Mephiles?
No, they were just Mephiles shitty clones. They didn't look any different. They were just copies of what he looked like.
But
I
in this
thought
case, he's
they
actually
didn't have
doing
the
something.
crystal thingies.
I will say this, I did like the fact that the beginning of this fight was a callback
Oh yeah.
to...
What am I doing?
Yeah,
What am I doing? Oh, there
he
we go.
tried to kill Shadow.
You gotta ride up the pillar that's covered in goop.
Yep. He tried to kill Shadow the same way he killed Sonic in 06, but
Get over
of
there.
course,
I just
Shadow
literally
is-
called the attack that killed Sonic.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. I gotta say, I can
fuck,
see
here
why
it
this is.
comes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got a big form.
I can see why this is Gareth's kid's favorite
Remember, you
level.
can chaos control.
Oh, yes, I can.
Ultimate power.
I played the fact that I was playing Sonic earlier, but like I completely forgot I had chaos control.
Now you have to ram into him with that.
Reminds me of Sonic Unleashed. With Dark Guy is
Yeah, it
your
does kind of
thingy.
look like Dark. No. L2. Oh, Dio!
Zawano! Fuck this table, fuck this chair, oh, I'll be taking those. Which you do kind of feel sorry for Mephiles. For lights
Again,
like
yeah.
that.
The only way you can make him allow him to exist is if you turn him good.
Or he has to kill. He actually has to effectively kill someone to replace.
Sonic.
Well, no, he would have to kill just anyone, really. Basically, a kill and replace. Oh, I laughed my ass off when I did this fight. It kind of felt like the game gave me an S rank just to further rub it into Mephiles' face.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I actually did. I'm like, oh yay.
I need to fuck something!
But either way, yeah.
so that's where Sato gets it from. Maybe the Brazil was in us all the entire time.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Which to double back to the voice actor thing, I do really love Doom's new voice actor as well.
Ben Diskin does
God
a really
damn
good
it,
job.
it's Ben Diskin. He is having fun with this. A little too much fun for me.
Warrior that will destroy you.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
I think he's having too much fun with that role.
No,
I
he's
don't
gotten to
blame
the
him.
point where he's even doing it on Twitter.
Do you think he means
Uh-huh.
he learned from our last
You can tell if he's actually having fun with the role if he's messing around on
At some
Twitter.
point in the future,
Alright.
Wait, Sato doesn't
grow
remember
a
Black
new
Doom?
body and use the nebulous nature of
Oh, he does. He
He
just wants to
does.
know what he's talking about.
to
Oh.
accelerate his plans
Not
for
to mention, Shadow's got a.
No more
He
mistakes.
doesn't like the
This
fucker.
I will crush every last one of them.
Gerald is very much the favorite dad.
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
Oh.
Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because
Aw.
without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to
The
find
fact that he
the
can't
light.
even face her right now is
Do you
such a nice
understand?
touch.
That or he's looking at his own shadow.
Driven by
Yeah.
darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
They really fucking fixed this animation after Forces. Like, god damn. This animation's good.
I like how the nice touch is light just shows up here.
Mm-hmm. Your new chaos power. I mean, shadow power.
Which I do hope
want him
these
to-
powers stick around.
Oh, I know,
Same.
yeah. They better not go away. These are great.
Like, maybe this squid could go away and I'd be fine with it, but like, even then...
No, I'd like-
Yeah.
I'd like it if it gets updated to be a bit better in the next game. If for Shadow. Just improve upon it, that's all I ask.
the swing, more specifically.
No, I understand how the swing works.
I don't.
Once I figured it out,
Oh, here we go.
I'll be taking that.
Yoink. Yoink.
So what's the rough
here, boy.
ETA on Devil
Oh.
Doom?
No.
Well, like, I should be going to bed, but at the
there's the
same
wings.
time... The wings are badass.
Yeah, it is.
Like, to be fair, they're very, like, edgy looking, but like...
It makes sense for what he's the DNA of.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like Somersetter's edgier side has gotten to the point where, like, it's looped back to being cool again.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Again, Shadow shouldn't have to act cool. He should just give off cool
Yes.
vibes.
Yes.
Except for
Okay.
what?
So.
No, it's Darkon, fucking Smash Bros.
I will say, dude deploying gun mechs is a little bit weird.
Well, it's all coming out of Radical Highway.
Yeah. What is Doom's obsession with that place? I wonder.
Well, that's because they couldn't get Westopolis, so.
That's true. But I will say
Actually,
this.
I think
Actually,
they-
we did get the music for it. We got the music. Yeah, you gotta hold it in
You
place.
just hold it, my guy. Because you're
Oh,
gliding.
okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, you don't
I
have
thought he was
to.
gonna kick
you don't
Marie in
have-
the face.
You don't worry, you don't have to actually flip.
So how do you use the wings to
Flap it.
gain height?
You gotta. I found that you go out. Let it play out.
I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
I want to fuck you, son.
Oh, Shane, have you been talking to the NPCs after each stage?
I did, but I did not after Chaos Island. Oops.
I can't tell if they got Marziplanet to work on this. Because this is obviously, this isn't CG. This is in-game, but
I'm sorry
rendered better.
you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Oh.
Shadow!
Yeah.
It's all right, Maria.
Does that make
Okay.
That's a
Jero,
camera
like,
angle.
does that
Destructive.
make Robotnik his Shadow's nephew?
Yes. I think it's one of those things where, like, both parties would rather not think about it.
Basically.
Makes me think back to that one scene from Guilty Gear Xrd in regards to Saul and Kai.
With your wish in my heart.
You know, it
Realization.
sucks that the song from the Shadow animated thing in the final episode is not in this at all.
Oh.
It sucks. That song is so good. Come
Come here.
I love the text for Sunset Heights in the back.
I know, right? Maybe you should turn off some
How come
parts
you
of
can
the
fly from the ground, you son of a bitch? Alright, so basically, what the wings do is they act as a glide. You get a lot more height with the wings activated, but you've got to also hup, hup, and then jump, and then like two jumps, and then press the R2 button.
And besides, you don't have to beat them to a. You don't have to flap them to a beat unlike a certain game, which well, Jet will get. Jet will see that when we get to that eventually.
What was that game? Oh, was it
How do
Jack
we
3?
get back up there?
Yes.
Oh, God. We'll be playing that next year, don't you worry. I also want to play the first 2 Spider-Man PS1 games on stream at some point.
Meanwhile.
Wait, there was
Meanwhile,
2
Crash
Spider-Man
is calling.
games on PS1?
Yes.
First Spider-Man, which was focused around Spidey, Venom, Doc Ock, Carnage, and that. And the second one was called Enter Electro.
when I
How do I
heard
get back up there?
Anyways, I have to go to bed because
Up that way.
my I got kind of interrupted partway through when I was talking, so.
Oh, good. You have a good one, Crash. We'll see. I'll see you on Monday. We'll be doing some clue finders.
All right.
I'll probably get back. I'll probably get up there, then I'll call it.
Okay. Well, with that being said, y'all have a good night.
Have a good one.
Hopefully know why, but I think I just want to try out the wings.
Yeah, you also have to collect rings because the wing form does take rings. It's basically your super form.
I know some people have speculated this will be surgical to Supersonic 2, and I can see it.
Hey, Dream.
Hey, just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Streaming.
Yeah, no,
Whoa.
shit, Captain Obvious.
What the?
Get
What?
close to your mic. I can't hear you.
What the hell
Oh,
is it?
this cunt.
Okay.
Sonic. Oh no, this is Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Wait, not played 06?
No, I was about to say Sonic Omens. I should play that just for the fuck of it, just to show off how bad it is.
And Tom was talking
Now-
about playing that. I was just thinking to myself, wasn't that the one with like the really detailed Maria panties?
I think so, yeah.
What the hell?
Also with a shout out to fucking Sonic X and stuff, and a really bad voice acting a lot of the times. The characters sound like, for some reason, Shadow had a Russian accent.
How did you pull back out the wings
Oh.
again? Was it not the
Yeah, you
top
could.
shoulder buttons?
No, just grab the 10 rings. Grab the 10 rings.
Oh,
now you can do
doink.
it. Now, double jump. Now hold it. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, well, you missed the string of rings.
And at least play Act 1.
You know, so I got Act 1 in me. Say, didn't you say I say a lot of things?
Going back in speed.
Surprised you're not using the Terrio skin.
I tried not to keep him on for the story stuff, same reason why I did have it with
Right.
Sonic.
Yeah, I kind of beat the game with Terios, so I was like, oh well. I would like more skins added to Generations at some point
Same.
as well. That'd be nice. You did it for Superstars, you can do it for this.
Like, I know we're not gonna get the, oops. I know we're not gonna get the Monster Hunter skin, but like, that skin was so good.
Oh,
I wish I had gotten that skin at some
Can we
point.
get Shadow in a Neo outfit from fucking Matrix? That'd be amazing.
Random, but I'm down.
Exactly. Or what about something like Persona related? Or how about you put him in his Lancelot outfit from
Oh, that'd be
Sonic Black Knight?
sweet.
Hell yeah.
That's a very missed opportunity.
There's a whole bunch from Forces Mobile you could take.
But I'd be down.
Again, I'd like a Persona skin as well. Like
I'll
I'm trying to think of a good
pay
one.
just to put Blaze in that awesome Chinese dress he's got.
Oh. Oh, you could put him in I forget the main character's name for Persona 3, but you could put him in that outfit.
That would be Makoto Yuki.
Like, yep.
His name is Makoto Yuki.
Or from the recent ReFantazio, or whatever that game is that came out for Persona.
The
Put him in
Navigator.
that trench coat. Yeah.
Yeah, no clue. Sorry, have no clue what that character's name
Metaphor. That's the gun. It's Metaphor. That's the game that came out. There's a guy in that was like a really nice white trench coat kind of thing, like white and black
I
trench coat.
enjoy all the shenanigans with the fairy in that game. I also
Or
enjoy
the
all the oh
fucking-
god. Also I enjoy all the fat art the Alpha's getting.
That and you know what? Just for the fans, because we never really got it until something recently. Shadow Hawaiian outfit.
Yes.
What? Oh, like an Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah, like what people wanted
Are you not
Shadow to
familiar
look
with
like.
that?
And you gotta wait for the platforms to drop. I made
Oh,
this.
that's
I
what's
made this fuck
happening.
up as well. Yeah.
Going too fast!
Going too fast. Stop. All right. No, actually, no. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get it.
Don't stop.
Kick his ass.
It is
Oh,
not hammer.
Or you can go
there
down
we
there.
Shortcut.
Shortcut.
Oh, I've never played it, so I'm just assuming.
That's okay.
Now,
We're
yep.
loaded driver
yep.
right now.
I think it was shades and Hawaiian outfit would be good.
Nice. Give it the good old-fashioned Magnum PI style.
Damn right.
Yep. Oh fuck!
Damn it!
Nobody saw that.
I don't see nothing. Now I gotta do all that again. Oh well.
Or in some
Nope.
cases, what I like to call the burn notice look.
That
No, it's
literally
alright.
just
Now,
like
hit the button and wait.
No,
There you go.
nobody's gonna remember that show.
I wonder if you could give him a MacGyver outfit.
Which one?
I'm just
Classic
sitting
or
here
the
feeling
modern one?
stupid over
Classic.
that death.
Get that good shit.
I don't know, the modern one's pretty good too. Even though that dude doesn't wear a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, fake
That's
fucking
Magnum
checkpoint.
PI. I'm talking about old school, like MacGyver. I didn't really watch the new MacGyver because it didn't really look that interesting.
I forget there even is a new MacGyver.
Yeah, it's got the guy that is in it. Is the guy that played Scott Summers' brother in X-Men in the First Class and onwards.
Well,
Havoc. The guy who played Havoc.
The first episode is really weird.
No,
because
we're not
it
doing that
immediately
again.
starts off- Because it immediately starts off with this girl he's been dating. She died, but spoiler, it turns out, oh, he's actually a double-crossing international agent, and she ends up being arrested because she's not really this MacGyver's girlfriend and is actually
Happens to us
some
all.
kind of international criminal of some sort. And ends up evading capture. And so basically MacGyver spends
There you
a
are.
good chunk of the first season trying to
That's right.
track her down to see why she betrayed him and the agency he was working for.
I got a really fat payout.
One of these days, I'm gonna rewatch the oh my voice, the newer I think it was like during the 2010 era, the Knight Rider show, which was the sequel to the original.
I've never watched Night
Because
Rider.
I remember
What do you think I'm
watching
curious
it.
about?
I remember watching it and going, "This is really fucking good." Like I couldn't stop watching it.
That's a really good show. I actually do remember watching that one. And the classic one.
Classic one, it's okay.
They were going with what they had.
I know. I'm just saying, in terms of compared to what I started with, because I started with the newer one. Going to the classic is kind of hard, so I think I'll just stick with what the
You
newer
were
one.
having trouble with those pulse rings, aren't you?
I know.
You gotta. The trick to it is you gotta hit it before it hits the blue, not after or during. Because that's how I managed to figure it out.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fire, damn it! There you go.
I don't feel like I deserve that, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, way past cool.
Yo, as you smacked right into the.
I know.
Just gotta drink more coffee. Fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Whoa,
Oh, good.
Oh,
You're
God.
okay.
That's how physics work.
Just take it. Yep.
This Battlestar reboot
checkpoint,
was
take
good. According to
Never
Spit.
saw Battlestar Galactica. All I know about Battlestar Galactica is the woman in the red dress that everyone likes to simp over.
Not again.
Did it again.
Yeah, okay, you gotta hit it just before it hits the blue. Now. There you go.
There you go. Inverse gravity. Oh!
To be fair, though, he is playing this after we just finished the main generations. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, what are you doing?
What? No.
Jade, what are you doing?
This is falling with style.
Very
Falling
much.
with stupidity. Jesus, man. At some point, the game is just gonna start auto-playing for you.
That'd be nice, why not? Okay.
And he did it again. Just die.
Oh, Maria!
That's what you wanted.
The old stick just... No!
Now! Okay.
Back.
Timed it
Oh,
again.
another ad break coming.
Another one.
Out of my way.
Just let it play. You need the money.
Just before the blue.
Yeah. That was after
No.
it. Now you're going backwards.
There you go. Sweet spot.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just gonna take that.
Way past cool.
I saw it crashing here earlier.
We were, you just tuned in for a bit because we were finishing up the Sonic Shadow Generation stuff. At least on my end.
No.
Shane's he's doing this act and he's calling it for the night.
Yeah.
Hey, Jet, I have a question. I actually
Granted,
started.
I am really tempted to take on Doom, but no, not tonight. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, it's been like nearly 5 hours and a half. You're done.
You died so many times and you got a rank D. That's what you deserve.
Yes,
Shadow's
I
like,
do.
I'm gonna go fuck my hot wife.
You're like D is and damn it.
Brazilian Hatsune
Go.
Miku just slides on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Body pillow.
Oh god damn it!
Body pillow and all.
That
The best
fuck-
part is all the fucking actors for Shadow have said it now.
Yep.
They all said it in unison at a recent convention. It was beautiful.
Well, it was all the actors and a dude that looks conveniently like Keanu Reeves or something along those lines.
Oh, please, we're gonna get Keanu to do it. Then the circle will be complete.
Have you done that bit yet? The one with the Sonic 3?
The Sonic 3 level's not out
bit
yet.
Hello?
What?
I think you touched your port with mic status.
The Sonic 3 level's not out yet.
Oh, the movie. Yeah, that doesn't come out till December.
Oh, right.
That's 12th, I
not
wanna
until the
say.
movie comes out. Right, not until the movie comes out, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Try to prevent
Damn.
spoilers or quote-unquote spoilers.
No, it's actually before the movie comes out. I think it's like the 14th
Oh.
or something like that.
Oh,
It's meant to
Jet.
give people a taste of what's to come.
So, Jet, I actually decided to install VTube Studio because I actually got myself one of those VTube model assets. Not sure how to make it work though.
I feel that's where me and Jet are slowly evolving in. It's gonna be weird because I don't know how my Mii's are going to evolve like that.
They just
So I got-
become animated sprites.
So I basically have an animated sprite. So I basically got a free asset of a Typhlosion. Really cute
Uh-oh.
one.
No.
Yeah,
Typhlosion,
no!
So
Ignore,
Dream,
ignoring
what are you
the-
gonna do with the Typhlosion?
I'm going to Disneyland. To the Neverland Ranch. Oh fuck. Anyway, sorry, Dream. Go on. Oh fuck.
The strategy is simple. Kill them all!
We deserve that.
Yeah.
Who the
Oh
fuck is that
fuck.
stick- Who the fuck is that
Oh.
sticker ad?
Oh my god. That was beautiful. Oh. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I can never look at at fucking Typhlosion ever the same.
I mean, it was
Ugh.
one Typhlosion, not the entire
ignoring
species,
that
but like
bullshit.
still.
Look, ignoring that. That I couldn't find an asset of like a cute dragon. Have yet, so it's gonna have to do for now. That's
I'm
like,
surprised there's not an
I'm
asset
trying
of
to
the
figure
dragon Pokemon. Like any of
I'm
them.
trying to figure out how to use. I'm trying to figure out how to use VTube Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing you already have a pre-made avatar, or
Yeah.
you got one off like Steam or
Yes.
something.
Yeah, I already got. Yeah, so when I got a free one from from someone on Coffee.
There was a Neptune one on there I liked, but I was like, no.
Maybe for one-off stream.
I mean, yeah, a one-off, or maybe just decorate my character with some Neptune related stuff. Again, we will be doing the
Nazi,
Neptune,
what
the
the
second game,
fuck?
at some point. Huh? What happened?
I'm loading up my raid channel page. Artsy has got a Kirby but swole.
What?
I'm gonna send you over to her.
Yep.
Next time we meet should hopefully be tomorrow morning for LEGO Horizon Adventures, and yeah. Till next we meet, good luck and have fun, everybody, I guess.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Swole
Sorry.
Artsy.
Look, I already know about the Typhlosion shit and everything. I just ignore it.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, again, it was one Typhlosion, not the entire species.
Wait a second, Shay. We're having a dilemma. Shane! How was your stream? Wait a second. We're having a dilemma, Shane. We're in the final stage.